morning.
Hello. Hello.
Hello, Luna. Hello, Baker. How are we doing this morning? I'm doing a lot better today. JJ made me coffee. I woke up to the smell of freshly brewing coffee. It was nice.
You're eating cookies? God damn it. I'm so jealous.
I finished off all my cookies yesterday. I don't have any more cookies. I ate all my cookies. I had a cookie, but I eated it. Turnabout Serenade. Are we gonna investigate a singer?
I have no idea.
I'm quiet on my stream.
On your stream? Okay.
I'm quiet on my stream. I'm quiet. I bumped myself up a little bit.
Let's rock.
Oh, is it gonna be
It's Gavin.
Gavin?
It's Gavin.
Yeah.
Well, Gavin's the one who said let's rock.
Whoa, that's a pompadour. We love you! Rock on, everyone. This party's not over yet. Get out your handkerchiefs for our special guest. That's right, baby. The night's just getting started.
Thank you for coming to the Gaviners Guilty as Charged concert. This ends the first part of tonight's show. There will now be a 20-minute intermission. Can the text chill?
Can it chill?
I'm sorry. They're called the Gavinites? Okay, dude. Before we get started, did you know that I love you?
Did you know that I love you too?
Wow.
That's crazy.
The hottie. Yeah, the blue badger.
The hottest
There's two
hottie
blue
there ever
badgers.
was.
There's two blue badgers on screen.
This is so cool. Us at a Gaviners concert?
Huh? Did you say something? My ears are still ringing. The Gaviners, putting the sick back in music.
Well, I really thought Mr. Gavin was really nice.
The Giveners, actually, I believe. But it says Gaviners there on the poster.
It's Ga. Sending us those tickets at 20% off? He didn't even give them to you for free?
That's 20% off is not a deal. 20% off is a sham.
They're hard to get a hold of, you know.
When you invite people to a concert, it's usually free. I get that it doesn't have to be free. It doesn't have to be free, but 20% off is not a sale.
It's not that big of a...
20% off is one of the weakest discounts you can give. It should be 50% or more. But I understand it doesn't have to be free.
Let's head to his dressing room, Apollo. You know, like we're a couple of VIPs. I've always dreamed of being a VIP at a Gaviners show.
Trucy, you didn't know who Prosecutor Gavin was before that case. What kind of fan doesn't know the lead vocalist's name?
Oh, this guy. Well, he was more like a prince, really. He let us in. Clavier, what a lovely name. He's so dreamy. Yeah, but I'm a girl.
I'm just a girl.
I'm just a girl in the world. I'm supposed to swoon over gods of rock.
God awful, maybe.
I bought all their stuff on the way home from the trial. I got 12 Gaviner's album and 15 concert videos.
That was quite a bit of impulse shopping.
I got an advance on my next 15 years worth of allowance. I was gonna say, how does she afford that?
For Mr. Right, that sounds like a real act of generosity. An advance on $0. That's how he did it.
It's not my fault all the guitar players are hotties.
Who would have imagined me here at a Gaviner's concert watching Prosecutor Gavin, quote unquote, rock? To be honest, he was kind of cool, and I'm kind of envious. Not that I'd ever admit that to Trucy. Why do they have a police uniform? Well, because the set is called Guilty as Charged. So, it's probably a prop.
Yeah. If
They have a
the whole...
red Badger guitar.
Damn. It's pretty punk rock. Norman! Hi, Norman. Ah, you made it. Mr. Gavin, thanks so much for the tickets.
And the invoice you sent along with them.
You were incredible up on stage, Mr. Gavin.
That was like a huge concert space, and like they have multiple dressing rooms. This concert has to be expensive. So they were basically forced to buy the tickets.
Nothing like good music to brighten the mood after a trial, yeah?
Not even good, just music.
And we're almost ready for our next act. Totally didn't somehow fall asleep getting ready for work. Norman, no!
Were you late for work?
Norman, no! I'm looking forward to it myself. Oh god, what is that name? Lamiorors? Lamiroars? Singing, right? The siren of the ballad?
La Mirror?
La Mirror?
La Mirror. Like a mirror. La Mirror?
La Mirror?
Oh yeah. That flyer said she flew all the way over for this show.
That might be the pun I never realized. La Mirror? Not going because you already got someone else to do your route by the time you woke up. Oh, Norman, I'm so sorry. That's right, I happened to catch her show while overseas. Her voice is divine. I knew I had to invite her to perform with us.
La Mirror says... Oh, okay, this is her.
You praise me too highly. No, it's not her. What?
Oh, okay. Whoa, who's this guy?
Dude,
He's
who
huge.
is this?
La Mirror says you praise me too highly.
Oh, it might be her bodyguard or something. Allow me to introduce Mr. Romain Latouche. Lord Foog the Toost.
What is this? What is the pun on this name? Latouche?
Romain Latouche.
What on earth is this name?
La Mirror's manager and her interpreter, incidentally.
It is a great honor for us to be here, and a great honor for La Mirror to be heard in this country.
Whoa.
Okay, so we just can't understand La Mirror. She speaks in wingdings.
Like romaine
I can't even say that's higher.
Maybe. I don't know.
Oh, Romain Latouche.
Ah, Latouche. I see. You're very clever, Norman. You got it.
Hey, Dran.
Good morning, Dran.
That voice. I wish I could understand it. It's beautiful.
It's just fucking wingdings.
She
Oh.
looks pretty.
It's La Mirror. I'm actually meeting La Mirror. Thank you for Roxodran.
La Mirror, mysterious songstress. Her quiet, deep song glides through the air, lilting above a sparse but elegant piano accompaniment. Now, this is music. She's a real artist. La Mirror says, "We have looked forward to this joint performance."
Ah, La Mirror, your voice. It is an art.
Yet without his piano to guide me. He plays the piano? I thought he played the guitar. It is but a voice.
Oh, this person. This person's piano.
Oh, okay. I've seen this kid somewhere before.
He plays piano at all of La Mirror's concerts. He's cute, and he's a really good pianist.
Good pianists are a dying breed, I hear. Allow me to introduce Machi Tobaye. He is blind. Machi
Tobaye.
Tobaye? I don't understand.
I don't get this one either. My brain, it's too smooth.
Ha, pianist. This is why he never strays far from La Mirror. They are always together. They're like characters from some fairy tale.
La Mirror, so, what's the word? Exotic. And mysterious.
Now you're just buttering them up. She does seem quite pretty. At least her eyes do.
Hers is a kind of sightseeing musique. Huh? She travels the globe putting sights she sees into song. Even though her appearance and voice are exotic, her songs remind us of something close and warm. Thank you for the hydrate, Luna. And for unshrimping me. Sights into song. That's so poetic. She was gracious enough to put music to my lyrics tonight. The guitar serenade. I hope you enjoy it. I can't wait.
It's so crazy that this is going to be unrelated to the case.
Yeah, one of them's totally not going to die. One of the characters just introduced is absolutely living to see the end of this. And now it is time. For the next part, we're giving the Gaviners hard rock a little rest. La Mirror, the stage is yours.
The band members will not play during La Mirror's ballad. I wonder if you can actually translate what she's saying. Like the words match up 1-to-1 with characters or whatever. Or something. Only Machi's tender tones and La Mirror's dulcet voice.
And my guitar, of course. Woohoo! Nights like this make it all worthwhile, you know?
I should have learned to play the guitar. There's not much romance in Chords of Steel. Is Chords of Steel just yelling? Because there's plenty of romance in singing.
Shall we hit the stage, then? Good luck, Mr. Gavin. Take care your hearts aren't stolen away, yeah? Let's get back to the concert hall, Polly.
Sugar, sugar. Oh, that night in your embrace. When you stole away the keys. My heart held on to so tight. Wow, it's actually like animated.
This is pretty
Pleasure.
cool. I'm not gonna lie, this looks pretty cool.
A fleeting melody. It wraps itself around me. And now, through the air, I fly. Whoa. Burning on in my heart, fire. Burn my love away, all away.
Oh.
Like a bullet of love, fire. Take my life away, all away.
Guitar.
Up together, to the sky. I don't think that was supposed to happen. I don't think his guitar was supposed to light on fire.
He seems pretty panicked about it. So I tried to look up, like, the language thing, but it seems like anything I get's gonna probably be spoilers, so I'm not gonna actually click on anything.
Yeah, don't do that. But I'm guessing, okay, she saw something. Maybe there isn't actually going to be a murder. Maybe someone's going to burst in and be like, you were a witness to the crime or whatever. And there was a crime she previously saw.
Wow, wasn't Lemure amazing? I even cried a little.
I was surprised Prosecutor Gavin actually burned his guitar.
Yeah, that even surprised me, and I'm a magician. What a production.
What a destruction. I don't think Prosecutor Gavin was expecting it either, oddly. He looked as surprised as I was.
Is that what they call risking life and limb for art? I think he's my new hero.
I'm not sure I'd call that art.
Well, what are we doing here? Let's get going to Mr. Gavin's dressing room. There's 20 minutes till the last part of the show.
There's 3 intermissions?
What is this, the Eras tour?
What is this? The tour from that one M. Night Shyamalan movie? Where they put on a concert to try to lure out, like, the butcher or whatever?
Oh, I never saw that.
Oh, but that concert has, like, 10 breaks. How many breaks does this band need?
Amy, Heather, I love this game and this case in particular, mostly because of the Apollo and Clavier interactions. Well, I'm looking forward to it. What the heck was that? I was never consulted about it.
Sorry, Mr. Gavin, sir. I've asked the man in charge.
I play new rock, not great balls of fire. Speaking of fire, I have a good mind to fire whoever's responsible.
Let him say hell.
Let him say hell. Give him hell. He seems upset. Apollo Justice, were you the one who tried to torch me?
Hey, I didn't do it.
So much for risking your life for art. The guitar's serenade is ruined! Ruined! Well, let's try to talk to him at least.
I'm not sure that's the best move right now.
Oh no, I knew what you meant. Is it Amy or Ami? Or do you prefer Heather? What do you prefer to be called? Let me know.
Or is it Am I Heather?
Am I Heather? You mean the guitar wasn't part of the act? Part of the act? Who would burn up a guitar on purpose?
Okay, relax. People destroy instruments all the time on stage.
Yeah, people like smash their guitars and stuff. But it worked really well with the lyrics just then. Burning on in my heart, fire, burn my love away, all away. Wait, you think the audience thought it was... case
Sounds
also
like
has
you
your
got
fave
lucky.
Emma line. Well, I'll look
Is
forward to
that
it.
is that is that spelling proper, Luna? Lijne? Or
Legion.
is it supposed to be line? Okay.
Heather is my real name
Heather
and
is my real
Amy
name.
is part of an old name. Like Amy? Okay. I'll just probably call you Amy then. If you're okay with that. They probably thought it was part of the act. At least I did.
He got lucky, and he didn't realize it.
Anyway, that guitar was the Ferrari of guitars. All the speed, all the sound, and all the price.
Wait, all the speed?
That guitar went so fast, dude. It went like vroom. If I burned one of those at every show, I'd go broke.
Unusually frugal for a rock band.
I thought it was Trucy talking. Try saying that to Mr. Gavin. Ashtung, the day has been one disaster after another. My hog won't run, my guitar case is broken. Daddy told me there'd be days like these.
Isn't that a song lyric?
I think it is. It went fast enough to light a flame. You're so right, Luna. Trucy's the best. I like her so far. I'm just very curious about where she came from.
Yeah, because her age doesn't make sense.
Wasn't Lemuro's song incredible? You worked on it too, right, Mr. Gavin? Yes, thanks. It was a collaboration. I wrote the lyrics and she wrote the melody. You know, I was surprised she could sing in English.
That shouldn't be surprising. You can sing in any language and not, like, fully understand the words you're saying. You can sing in any language.
Rin and I are working on a song right now where I sing some Japanese. I'm sure she practiced a long time for this day. Ah, here. Yeah, what song is that, Amy? I know it, but I don't know what song it is.
Mama told me there'd be days like this. There'd be days like this, Mama said.
I know that it is a song, but I just don't know the name of the song. Off the top of my head.
What's this?
A lyric sheet. It's yours.
Oh, okay, I'm sure these lyrics aren't going to be relevant as we add this to our inventory.
Signed by myself and Lamiro. Yippee! Thanks so much!
All I ever get to sign are client defense agreements.
Almost time for the third act of the night. Oh, there's more? Yes, Lamiro's part is done. Now it's time for us to drop our groove again, yeah? Hope you're ready to catch it. Woohoo! Ready, Apollo?
I think I'll pass.
Huh?
I liked the bit with La Mirror, but the rest could use a volume knob turned way down. Do you have earplugs? You should have earplugs.
Apollo, you're getting old.
I'm scared Twitch was typing backwards for a moment.
How? Did
Huh?
a demon possess your computer, Luna? Sharky! Good morning, Shark.
Hey, Shark. Maybe it's your keyboard, Luna.
Shark can type upside
It's
down.
20... Okay, we finally have an age for Apollo that's, like, declared in the game. Maybe it was said once before, but it has not been said any other time. We are 22. Apollo is 22.
Crazy.
I just wanted to know how old he was. There's this other game that Sunny and I have been playing where the main character, we have no idea how old he is. And, like, there are characters that are, like, in high school, and there are characters that are, like, adults with jobs, and it's like, is it appropriate for... I don't know who it's appropriate for this character to be getting hit on by.
Yeah, like high schoolers and adults hitting on him, and we're like, who should I be mad at? Yeah, Shark can type upside down. He's good at it. Well, I'm going.
Mama said by the Shirley.
Let the old folks rest backstage, yeah? Time to rock.
Hey, you're older than I am.
I don't know. The only one I can think of for some reason is High Hopes. The Panic at the
Mama
Disco
said
song. But
be
that's
a
not
little
correct.
complicated. What are the lyrics for High Hopes? It's Mama said it'd be a little complicated.
No.
Mama said
No.
Hey,
No.
look, it's Curry.
There's Curry. I like older Panic at the Disco better. Now that it's just Brendan Urie, I'm not as big of a fan. But that's because I'm old and lived through the drama.
Here we go. A delicious bowl of stew made of plastic. Huh. The bottom of the bowl has a G on it. They sell these at concerts? Whatever happened to t-shirts? Whatever happened to G-shirts?
For Gavin.
No clues here. What do you mean clues? We're just looking at a dressing room.
What are we looking for clues for?
There's something like that in the musical Footloose.
Footloose. Love the old stuff because you're also old? Nice. We're all old here.
We went to the beach that makes you old.
I just
A
lived.
postcard of La Mirror. Okay. That's strange. The language that's there looks like you could find it in the Middle East. Because for one thing, it looks like it goes from right to left, which I believe is something common in languages of the Middle East, or I'm sorry, writing of the Middle East. But it could just be that it's all right adjusted, because you can see La Mirror is on the right, Sightseeing Musique is on the right.
Yeah.
But, and I mean, not to put too fine of a point on it, but she is also wearing a headpiece and a face covering, which is not exclusive to the Middle East, but I feel like that's kind of the implication.
Yeah, it looks, the bottom looks like it could be like Sanskrit or Urdu or something, but I don't speak one of those languages, or Arabic, but I don't speak any of those languages, so I don't know.
Given the fact that we are in Japan in the original translation, I don't think she's supposed to be Japanese.
Oh, there was a lot of drama with the band and everything, Amy. You could look it up. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing that Brandon did to the other members.
I can't read a single word of the sentence at the bottom. I wonder if the bottom is supposed to be real text, because they give her just like symbols. They give her just symbols when she talks, but the text here doesn't look like what she talks with. So I wonder if those are supposed to be real words that you can actually read.
I don't know. I don't speak any... I don't read any other language.
Trucy might want one of these. I'll show it to her next time we're here. Oh, okay. So I can't tick that up as a clue, but we'll get one later.
Can't steal.
Thick leather gloves and sunglasses. Maybe I'll try these on.
Shark went to the beach that makes the beach old.
Thank you, Baker. On second thought, no.
What did
They
Baker
might be
do?
evidence for one of... remove my hoodie.
Oh.
They might be evidence for one of Prosecutor Gavin's cases. Why is he keeping evidence just, like, out and about? That's an odd guitar. The design is that character I saw in the hallway, but with sunglasses. What a strange mascot. He looks like he's crying. Sunshine was rock about crying.
It's called emo, dude.
They should name this guy Emo.
I called it. You want to see JJ's face? Me too. I like JJ's face. I think it's cute.
That police officer looks ready to rock. Some kids must see this and actually want to be cops. Somehow I don't think a rocking defense attorney would work too well.
Yeah,
I
just leave
mean,
evidence in your dressing room, not in an evidence bag or anything. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
a police uniform. Next to it is a policeman's hat and a pair of handcuffs. Guess the band is really into the police. Must be Prosecutor Gavin's bad influence. Or maybe they're into the police. I thought rock and roll was all about being rebellious. Am I crazy? There's a band called the Police.
There is a band called The Police. You're not crazy.
There's graffiti on the mirror in lipstick. But wait, but the Gaviners are all guys. Maybe Prosecutor Gavin wears lipstick? I mean, it's a concert.
You wear makeup
Absolutely.
on stage.
It's absolutely normal for people performing in a concert to wear makeup of some kind.
Also, wear whatever you want. Wear makeup if you're a dude. I don't give a shit. Live your life.
I'm just saying, don't be... I mean, it's literally... That's what the mirrors are there for. The mirrors are so you can do your makeup. That guitar looks like it was made out of a cop car door. That's right. Trucy's not here to set me straight. Now I feel kind of lonely. Am I supposed to... Is there, like, a certain thing I'm supposed to look at in here, or can I just leave?
Can I leave?
Stage lights wash everything out. Yep.
This is true.
An old-fashioned speaker hangs from the ceiling. That must be to monitor what's happening out on stage. I think we had the same kind for my school's PA system.
Apollo, why are you imagining Clavier and lipstick? Want kisses?
Oh no, he's hot. Chains dangle from the ceiling. They aren't glimmerous, but I bet Detective Sky'd have something to say about them.
Glimmerous chains. Hey, it's you, that right kid.
Detective Sky! I'll let that right kid business pass.
Call me Emma. There's no need for titles once you've shared a bottle of fingerprinting powder.
That's a new one. So, Emma, what are you doing here? Is there supposed to be a pun with Emma Sky's name?
I think we asked this in the first game she was in.
Yeah, well, because she appears in one case in the trilogy collection. Emma Sky. She does forensics. It doesn't seem like a DNA pun. Or a pun on the word forensics.
Hi, Zeno.
Hey, Zeno.
Good morning.
So, Emma, what are you doing here?
Isn't it obvious? I'm snacking. Think I want to be here? Maud! Hi, Maud! Welcome in!
Hi, Maud.
Thank you for the raid!
She technically doesn't do forensics right now. She's a detective. Well, I mean, the fingerprint bottle was from her, and the footprint kit was also from her. Technically, the only thing that she specifically does is forensics.
Hey, Maud! How are you? How is Shantae? The lawyering going good? Are you having a better day? I'm having a much better day. My day is great. I woke up to JJ making me coffee. It was awesome. The lawyering's going good. So far, we've only been at a rock concert. We haven't actually done any lawyering yet. Me in charge of security in this pit?
Security? Did something happen?
There's no knowing with that glimmerous fop.
Wait. Heather. Or Amy. Amy. She's 18? I thought she was older than 18 because in the first game, that was like 8 years ago. She's not 10 in the first game. I mean, you know personally what your relationship is to her age. So you can be the judge. But
She's
she's
25.
25.
She's 25.
She's 25. Letus. Lord Foog Letus.
Lord
Lamuror
Foog the
is 40.
Toast. You fed someone to a zombie head through a gate? I'm sad I missed that part. I saw the cute octopus at the beginning, and I saw you in the sewers. But we started streaming, so I missed some of it. I'm sorry.
Moral of the story: there was a sewer
There was
man.
a sewer man. There was a zombie, apparently. First game is 9 years ago? Okay. Apparently he's all upset because something was stolen? Looked it up on Google.
It says 18 in this game.
Well, she's 25. It says in the game she's 25.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
She's a fictional character who's over the age of consent. So
well, I'm saying don't worry about it because in the game we can literally see that it says that she's 18, and it would
25.
not make sense for her to be. Sorry, she is 25, and it would not make sense for her to be 10 years old or whatever in the first game we see her. A 10-year-old is not doing that.
Never too late to finish watching. You're absolutely right, Matt. I'll have to go back and see the zombie head because I'm curious about that. Most of the people I like are fictional anyway. Well, there's that. He wanted security back here during the concert. Where does he get off acting like he's some big rock star?
He is a big rock star.
Hey, you listening to me?
So, where's this door here lead to?
This one? That's Lamuror's dressing room. Don't even think of going in there unless you want a piece of snackaroos in your face. Snackoos in your face.
What the fuck is snackoos?
It's her snack.
Thank you for the care package, Cursed. But they don't look like that. Whatever. Is she ever in a good mood, I wonder?
I corrected myself, Luna. I corrected myself. It looks like a piece of a Slim Jim. You're so right.
Snap into a Slim
Hi,
Jim.
Cursed. How are you doing this morning?
Emma? I need to take a drink of water. I've never seen someone eat snacks with such vehemence.
No, I get you.
Better give her a wide berth. She snackooed me.
I'm gonna snackoo you, dude. We all just wanna be big rock stars and live in hilltop houses driving 15 cars. Girls come easy and the drugs come cheap.
You know those Nickelback lyrics a little.
I could sing you the
better than I
whole
was-
song right now. From top to bottom. I won't, but I could.
Emma, I've never seen someone eat snacks with such vehemence. Better give her a wide berth. Why? She snackooed me. Is it gonna be the same thing for security?
I would say vehemence, personally.
What did I say?
Vehemence. It's a
What did
great
I-
song from an awesome band. Sure, Mott.
Emma, could you take a look at this? God damn it.
Cleaning
That
your
must be a
car.
bottomless bag of snacks.
I need to vacuum my car.
Well, at least you have a car, Cursed.
That's true.
You were Sans car.
It's never fun to be Sans car. Much rather be Papyrus car.
That doesn't make any sense.
I laughed.
I don't know what we're supposed to do.
I feel like we've looked at everything and talked to her as much as we can.
It's 2026. Let's acknowledge how many bangers Nickelback truly had. What is happening?
Apparently a Nickelback fan club.
What's this? Some kind of headset earpiece? Why would someone leave this in the hallway? Maybe Lamiror's bodyguard dropped it? Emma, will you stop eating those snacks for 1 second and listen?
If you think you're gonna pull me away from my snacks just to hear you mumbling on and on about whatever, you're going to be sorely disappointed.
At least I got her to stop munching.
I do hate mouth sounds.
What's that odd-looking doll doing here?
Oh, that's a blue badger.
Can you try either talking or munching, but not both?
I snakooed you.
I am thoroughly convinced Nickelback hate wasn't widespread, just loud. I mean, I know, I think 2 songs. Papyrus probably has a car since Sans is irresponsible and also dealing with the fact that the world resets. In Undertale, she snakooed me.
Serve me right. Gone out of my way.
Sorry, I don't speak snakoos. Come to think of it, I am a little thirsty.
I have some tea.
I think I'll get a water.
I'll have tea.
If you want tea so bad, go buy it yourself. She snakooed me.
I'll take a tea.
The Gaviner's Guilty as Charged tour poster.
They're plastered all over the place. It's annoying.
Well, this is the concert venue. It makes sense.
Why? Everyone here is already here. Why advertise to them?
I mean, it happens. People like to see the poster at the concert. It's part of the experience.
Do you have to find fault with everything I say?
She snakooed me.
Maybe they're
Maybe they're
pretzels? They look kind of like a chocolate treat to me. But I don't know.
Nah. That's a pretty sturdy looking box there. Maybe it's an instrument case. There's a guitar next to it.
Don't even think about taking that.
I don't think I could even carry it. She snakooed me.
Just wasting so many snakoos.
So this is Lamiror's dressing room.
You even think about going in there, I'll... Hello?
What was that? Was that a gunshot? Something's going on.
You, out of my way. Oh, yeah, definitely go eat, Maud. Thank you for the raid again.
Bye, Maud. Emma.
Let me roar. Let me roar. It's not locked. I'm going in. Murder time? Why are you so happy about murder, Luna?
What's that awful noise? Oh, it's the concert. Ah, it's Lamiror's manager, Mr. What's his name? Romaine Lettuce.
Latus! Oh no! Hey, you!
Me?
Watch this room for me. I have to call for backup.
If you've played the last 3 games, we have played the first 3 in the Switch re-release trilogy. So we played 1 through 3, and now we are playing 4. And I think the next game for us is actually going to be the first Edgeworth game. I was about to say Edgeworth Wright, but that's not his name.
His name is Miles Edgeworth. I'm glad you enjoy the series. We're having fun with it too. Sleepy Shark. Oh no.
Right, understood. You want me to make sure no one comes in, right? Miles Rightworth.
I mean, they're practically married, right?
And
And don't touch anything. I'll be right back.
what's going on? I just talked to him, and now...
Oh, he's not dead.
He's alive. Mr. Letus, can you hear me? Shot. I was shot. Who? Who shot you? I don't know. Ask. Ask? Ask what? Ask witness. Witness? There was a witness? Who? Cold. So cold. Witness. You're cold? Don't worry, you're going to be fine. Help is on the way. And see. Hang in there, Mr. Letus. Tell me, who was the witness? The witness is Siren. Siren? How can a siren witness anything? Okay, he's obviously talking about La Mirror.
No, stay with me, Mr. Letus.
Mr. Letus! You're telling me a cis Ren witnessed this crime?
No, we already know Ren is not cis. He's the trans version of Ren.
Cis Ren?
Ren is
Blood
not
loose
cis.
does that to a man? CC Ren? Who's there?
What's wrong?
Emma, did you see anyone just now?
Huh? No?
I could have sworn I heard a door close. It was probably the window.
The concert's been cancelled. Backup's on the way. Is Mr. Letus... He's dead, isn't he? That's terrible.
I lost him.
You're not a medic!
Romain Letus, shot. And I heard his last words. The witness is the siren. Whatever that means. What do you mean, whatever that means? How many people could he possibly be talking about? The venue's locked down. We took names and addresses before letting the crowd go.
Good work, Darren. Daryan.
He's got a shark hoodie.
Oh my god. That
I'll
would
let
go
you
so
know
hard.
if I find anything about the victim. Later. It's July 7th.
Shark
And...
Day. July 7th, Shark Day.
Oh.
As in
Maybe
Shark's
he did it
birthday.
then.
As in Shark's birthday.
Not quite.
Not quite? I thought your birthday was July 7th. Am I wrong?
Shark is as old as America. Shark's birthday is July 4th.
It is investigation time then, ja, Fraulein Detective? I don't need some rock and roll prosecutor to tell me that. One request I must make.
How not to solve someone's murder, attorney.
Did you know I'm an attorney? Tell no one, on staff or otherwise, anything of this. Ooh, a gag order! No word gets out other than the Mr. Letus is dead. It's the 9th?
It's too bad there's no number somewhere to give a hint.
Why did I think
Who
it was
knows?
the 7th? I don't know. I'm bad at
Because
dates, I guess.
July is the 7th month.
I'm bad at dates, I guess.
You actually thought Shark's birthday was September 7th?
That's not true. I thought it was 7/7.
Shark, born in 1777. July 7th.
July 7th, 1777. No word of the cause of death or of the murder.
Tell no one, not even La Mirror?
Not even her. Must keep everything under wraps. Oh, and one other thing. Need your signature on this, Herr Forehead. Yours too, Fraulein.
On that? An investigation request?
Why just us? You two are civilians. It's standard procedure.
That should be okay to sign, I think.
Read it first before you sign it, Mr. Lawyer. Right, we'll get started with the investigation. Definitely written September 7th for my birthday more than once on accident. Yeah. Yeah.
So the spiral symbol is supposed to be a G?
Yeah. For Gavin.
To ensure the efficiency and secrecy of our investigation, the bearer is hereby ordered to speak to no one outside the investigation concerning any details of the case.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, thank you for following. I appreciate it, Amy. G for 6'7".
6th Avenue?
6'7".
Oh my god.
Plus
Right.
2, Baker. Plus 2. 6'7".
Right.
Let's get started with the investigation. I'm on it already. And one tip for you. You're loving the stream so far? You love this game? Great! I'm glad. I'm glad you're having fun here.
Huh? Me?
Try not to get in the Fraulein detective's way. She's in a foul mood today.
Gee, I wonder why.
Not like someone was murdered.
You were all questioned as witnesses. And now none of us can go home. We'll investigate, all right. Our way.
Somehow, I don't see us getting back to that crime scene anytime soon.
I still can't believe I was there when it happened. Not an experience I care to repeat anytime soon.
This is no time for navel-gazing. Let's crack this case.
I worry about Trucy. She seems to have a very loose idea of what it means to be an attorney. Of course, that's not surprising considering who her father is.
Something the matter?
No, let's get cracking.
What's cracking?
I'm the only one who was there. The only one who heard Mr. Letus's last words. The witness is the siren. You know, I've just seen it enough times in these games. I wonder if this is text.
Yeah, probably. You're playing Gardic
Funny
Phone
thing connected to
yesterday?
this game.
Oh, go ahead.
A funny little thing connected to this game. You were playing Gardic Phone yesterday with some people. The game where you make lies, tell truths, and figure out which is which. On the final part of one truth and one lie, I made the lie of Apollo Justice is the worst one, and had 2 people side-eye me over text before learning that was a lie.
I mean, that's more of an opinion.
First order of business is to find out what he meant by siren. I mean, I think if you're playing 2 truths and a lie, you can qualify it silently with, I think this is the worst one.
IMHO.
First order of business is to find out what he meant by siren.
This is your favorite game in the series? I'm enjoying it so far. Guilty. What's that? It looks like some kind of future phone.
Not a phone, a transceiver. It's called a headset.
What's a headset doing on the floor? Wait, do you think Mr. Letus might have been wearing it? Like one of those bodyguards?
I don't think he was wearing one when we first met. The LED on this thing is lit. It must be on. But your favorite case in the series, y'all have already played, Farewell, My Turnabout. That's the first case. In this one? No.
I don't remember the names of all of them. Because they all have turnabout in them, it's very hard for me to
Yeah.
keep track.
No. The first case was Turnabout Trump.
Last case of 2. Oh, okay. Thank you. That's the Blue Badger, the police mascot.
Does the Blue Badger have something to do with the band?
Well, yeah. The Blue Badger is the Governor's mascot, too. That seems like it shouldn't be the case.
Huh. Go figure.
I hear those things fly off the shelves.
I'll have to take a closer look at one someday.
Blue Badger emote when? When JJ wants to draw one, I guess.
Huh?
I'm thirsty, Apollo.
Want something to drink?
How about this one? A Steel Samurai soda.
Now in real steel flavor.
Ew. Huh?
Here, my treat.
Hey, this isn't enough change.
The machines outside are cheaper. This one is highway robbery.
The one where Maya gets kidnapped? Yeah. That's a good one. I made that guy French. I know how much you all love the Blue Badger. I mean, he's pretty silly. JJ clicked on it so many times. We had to.
A concert poster for the Guilty as Charged tour.
I love that name, Guilty as Charged.
Seems kind of negative to me.
Well, why don't we do the opposite? Magician Trucy presents the Innocent as Charged tour.
It kind of loses its impact, doesn't it?
Blue Badger is bad memories. Blue Badger.
Looks like an instrument case. A big instrument case.
There's a great magic trick you can do with one of these.
Huh? What kind?
The miraculous beautiful girl escapes the case illusion.
So it's the girl who's miraculous, not the escape?
So picky.
Have you seen both the anime and live action series? No.
No, we have not. We have not. Oh, hood up.
Baker doesn't want to see my face anymore.
I think Baker just likes to do
La
redeems.
Miror's dressing room.
The scene of the crime.
We're not supposed to go in there.
But aren't we involved? Aren't we duty-bound to investigate?
Sadly, no. Though the situation being what it is, now may be our best chance to do some snooping.
I want to snoop.
You'll watch anything basically with Phoenix and Edward. I mean, we just don't have the time. That's all. We're playing the games. We're playing the games.
Thank you for Roxo, Baker.
And I assume the games are a better way to experience the stories fresh. Play the game, solve the cases yourself, then watch the anime. Because otherwise, if you watch the anime, don't you kind of get spoiled? Don't you kind of get spoiled?
I can imagine that, yeah.
I know for sure it works that way with Danganronpa. Well, only the first anime, because the second anime actually has kind of nothing to do with the games. Well, it has nothing to do with the game's cases.
Yeah.
It has everything to do with the games, just not the cases.
Right.
That's the Governor's dressing room. The crime scene was La Miror's dressing room. Next door.
Never know where the clues might be hiding, Apollo.
Oh, it only goes up to 3 and stops? Well, we probably could watch it if we can track it down.
Has a good bit of extra stuff. Maybe we can track it down somewhere. Let's case this joint.
After you, Trucy P.I.
Live action only does game 1. Oh, okay. Huh. Looks like nobody's here.
Prosecutor Gavin's probably busy with the case, too. No rest for the wicked.
No rest for us either, Apollo. Let's get wrecking. Wreck. Look, it's a postcard of La Miror.
What are these letters at the bottom? I've never seen these before.
Must be your native tongue. Borginian.
Borginian? Huh. I'm gonna say Borginian.
Borginian?
It's. I don't think it's a real language, right?
Sure. I've never heard of it.
So I mean, we can say whatever we want. La Mirror's own publicity postcard. Well, we have to check it out. The frustrating thing about these is that it's not clear which of these is going to be an object you can actually examine, and which is just like, oh, you can just look at it.
Borginia and Borginian are made up from a different Capcom game. Okay.
What game? Why is that plastic bowl of stew sitting there?
Maybe they use it for interrogating bad guys. Fess up to what you did and we'll let you eat that stew.
That's just mean.
Gets worse. See, if the bad guy confesses, they say, okay, eat it. If you can. See, it's made of plastic. It's like, you don't know which ones are the real bad guys.
Legend of Borginia?
Of course, how could we forget?
I think you'll need to take a deep breath, Trucy.
Ooh, a cruiser guitar. They sold those to commemorate 5 years of the band.
Rocking it hard, under the speed limit.
There's a cruiser bass and a cruiser drum set and a cruiser keyboard. Even a cruiser whistle.
I'm not so sure about that last one.
It's for blowing the whistle on criminals.
I don't think that requires an actual whistle, Trucy. Someone drew the Gavineer's mark in lipstick here.
Lipstick? I'd like to wear lipstick someday.
Oh, you don't use lipstick yet, Trucy?
Daddy won't let me. Not until I learn to play piano, he says.
You'll be waiting a long time then, I'm afraid. That must be a translation here, because that doesn't make any sense. Why would she be waiting a long time? Just learn to play the piano.
Just learn to play the piano, dude. Like it's hard.
Well, okay. Like 5th graders learn to play the piano. 3rd graders learn to play the piano. What do you mean? Like it's hard? Children learn to play the piano.
Well, it's easier when you're younger. So maybe if she was younger, she could have learned the piano quicker.
Oh. Okay. It's not a translation error. I misunderstood. Daddy won't let me. Not until I learn to play the piano, he says. So he needs to learn to play the piano, and then she can do it.
I also misunderstood.
That makes more sense. I thought it was a translation error because it was like, not until I teach you how to play piano. But
it would also be a long time if Phoenix teaches her, because he doesn't know how to play the piano.
But not until I learn to play the piano makes more sense.
Borginia is from the survival horror game Dino Crisis. Okay.
A police uniform hangs on the stand here.
Oh, I want to try it on. Nothing to see here. Move along.
It's okay. You don't have to go that far to be special. I mean, you're not exactly the type who's just another face in the crowd.
Really? You think so? I guess you're right.
Now I feel like a meanie for making that insinuation.
That guitar! That's the legendary AA400, the Red Badger!
I thought rock was supposed to be rebellious, not civic.
Every aspiring guitarist wants one of these. They even paint their own guitars to look like it.
The fickleness of youth.
You should dye your hair badger red, too.
I like my hair the way it is, thank you very much.
Ugh, the stubbornness of age.
He's 22!
Practically a baby.
What's a police recruitment poster doing here? Rock on with the police.
Maybe they're trying to trick kids into thinking the police are some kind of band?
Well, that's just silly. Who would name a band the Police?
Incredible. Hey, I'm about to get ads. Do you want to take a break?
Alright, that's fine.
I already snoozed them. But, they're gonna come in 30 seconds.
Okay. All right, we'll go ahead and take a break here then.
Quick ad break. We'll be back, friends. Alright, back in action. You're
Welcome back.
15.
Thanks for sticking around if you did.
15 years older than him. That's okay. Age is just leveling up, you know what I mean?
And you look like just enough XP. That speaker looks familiar.
Oh?
Yeah, like the one for the PA system back in school.
Oh, we have one of those in my classroom, too.
That's right, she's still in junior high. She's in school? Well, it's summer. It is summer. I feel old.
Okay, so I'm playing Emio right now also, and they say 15 is junior high, and that was like so confusing to me because it's high school here, but it makes sense that that would be a Japanese thing to be in junior high at 15.
Sure.
So I'm glad to have that consistency. Oh, it's you. I figured you'd come.
You have to let us investigate the scene, please.
You're attorneys, no? Shouldn't you wait until you have a client?
Letus did tell me to ask the witness, the siren. With his dying breath, no less. Doesn't that count?
Glare at me all you want. You'll get no snacks from me. Please. Think of poor La Mirror. Oh, well, I suppose you did find the body with me.
Great, let's get to it.
Right. Just try not to touch anything.
She's letting us look, and she's not munching on her snacks. This bodes well. There are clues here. I can feel it. Leave no hanger unhung, no spot unspotted.
Sorry. I can't comment on anything not scientifically relevant. I am a forensic scientist, after all.
A self-styled one, at least.
Mr. Romain Letus, was it? Wasn't it? He was La Mirror's manager and interpreter, apparently. This was his first time in the country.
Follow justice indeed, Hex.
More like... What's the joke? I'm waiting for
Apollo
it.
suck this.
Damn, that was pretty good, JJ. Oh, I didn't read what she said. I was anticipating Hex. So, I'm guessing he didn't know many people here. It doesn't seem likely. Nor can I think of anyone with a motive to murder him.
Apoyo just ass.
Wow. Gotta say, I think JJ beat you out on that one, Hex. Except for one person, of course. One person? Who?
La Mirror. No one here might have had a motive, but she's from...
What are you talking about?
Oh, Hex, I said Apollo suck this. Hey, it was Emma's idea.
I said nothing.
Always with the snacks.
He's a big man, or was. I don't think even I would win in a fight with him.
Which is why whoever it was used a revolver, I'm guessing.
We've sent a request to the Borginian embassy for more info on him. Well, you and I know more about crime than anyone. You do?
That's true. It was us who found the body.
What? I guess that's what I missed for watching the concert.
Hey, I wish I was watching the concert. Anything would be better than this.
Well, we know the crime took place during the concert. And when we heard the shot... Nope, that's you.
And when we heard the shot and entered the room, the killer was already gone.
What? But that doesn't make sense.
I guess that means the band, except for La Mirror and the kid, have alibis?
And the kid's small enough to fit through the window. You came
Well,
in...
it's still possible that someone in the band is actually guilty. They just, like, knew that they would have an alibi. Because they should have been playing during that time.
You came in here when you heard the shot and no one was here? How did they leave the room?
That window is a little too small, isn't it? The mystery of the disappearing killer. Okay, so you're saying the kid is small enough to fit through there. I don't think they even need to have a person's body go through. You only
That's
need
true.
to put your arm through.
That's true. That's very true.
But of course, that might be brought up that, like, only the kid could have gone through fully, but they didn't need to do that.
That's right.
Two bullets.
Are these bullet holes?
Looks like it. There are two here in the wall.
From the looks of it, the victim was shot once in the shoulder. First shot must have missed.
You missed the best Emma line? No idea.
Don't know what it would have been. Sorry about it.
You can tell us what it was. About murders in the country? No idea.
But there are two holes. Wouldn't that mean two misses? Murder weapon is a .45 caliber revolver. It's very powerful. I believe what we're seeing here is the mark left by the second bullet after it passed through his shoulder. Ouch. Sounds painful.
No kidding. I wonder about this murder weapon. So, that also gives more credence to someone not actually being in the room. Because they would have missed since they fired through the window.
Fired and a missed. Missed again.
Huh.
Missed both times.
Another ladder.
Actually, it's technically a stepladder.
Well, hello, Miss Fancy Pants. Please forgive my lack of ladder discrimination.
I'm less worried about the stepladder and more worried about why it's there.
Why is the ladder there? Well, to climb, right? To reach something on the ceiling?
I still say it's a stepladder.
We can't present a profile.
It's right
So it's not
under
badly enough.
this, like, grate situation. So I wonder.
Ooh!
What's wrong, Apollo? Your mouth is catching flies.
Nothing. It's nothing.
Maybe that's how the killer escaped. That's what you were thinking, right?
Eh.
When we arrived on the scene, the killer had already fled. He or she must have had a way out. And the air vent is one possibility. But it's much too small.
Not if the killer were about your size, Trucy.
I didn't do it!
Eh.
I was cutting up the dance floor at the time, thank you.
I know. Of course I don't think you did it.
It's hard to tell with you sometimes, Apollo.
Hey, what have I done?
It was Trucy! She did it! Apollo! Look at that thing, it's huge! That's a TV!
Yeah, a wide flat screen TV. I want one of those.
You'll be wanting for a long time on your salary, Junior. Wait until you're as famous as Mr. Wright was, then dream. I don't think Daddy was ever rich, even when he was in law.
Great. Just stop in my dreams, why don't you? Ah, yes, lawyers, famously poor.
Well, public defense attorneys are quite poor, actually. Oh, Apollo, can I eat some of those, please? Absolutely not. I know. But still, I yearn. Look, you're not the only one eyeing that fruit there. Well, then what are we waiting for? Let's eat. Right?
Whoa. Stop it. Are you too crazy? Emma, you of all people should know better.
She tempted me. She's a temptress.
Please, grow up. What's this poster?
Let's see. This summer, a Legal Eagles production of Case Closed.
He was just on Game Changer.
He sure was. Looks like a poster for a different show.
One I wouldn't mind seeing real soon. There's another Gaviner's poster here.
Sick of seeing those personally. Maybe I'll tear it down. Haha.
No tampering with the crime scene, Emma.
What an insane episode of Game Changer. I loved it, dude. It was so good.
I mean, honestly, it was kind of tame for Game Changer. I mean, it's certainly insane in the realm of television.
Phil was killing it, dude. Maybe there's something else I can tear to shreds. Don't look at me!
To shreds, you say?
To shreds, you say.
Ooh, no clues here. But what about that?
Need to watch more Game Changer? Yeah, you do. Ooh, what a pretty brooch. Oh, Emma. You're not gonna say, can I have it, please, are you? Oh. Look, you may be a cute little girl of 15, but that doesn't get you any special treatment with me. Aww.
It's not healthy to envy the young, Emma.
It's not about envy, it's about tampering with evidence.
Note to self, Emma lacks a sense of humor. Use caution.
You need to learn to respect your elders a little.
Something seems so familiar about that brooch. Wasn't it on Machi? Didn't Machi have a brooch like that?
Ooh, I wasn't paying attention, but maybe you're right.
I'm pretty sure it was on Machi. I think the evidence is probably going to point to Machi being the one who went through the grate, but still didn't commit the crime. Just a hint. Just a hunch.
Just a little hunch.
Especially, that isn't really incriminating to have the brooch be here because this is La Mirore's dressing room. Look at all these presents. La Mirore sure is popular.
Ooh, I wonder what's inside. We can't open them, can we? Probably not a good idea. You never know what you might find in one of those boxes. Bombs, razors, ransom notes.
Lamp oil, rope. You want it? It's yours, my friend.
Could be anything. I'm never having a birthday party again.
Seeing these mirrors lined up like that makes me think I'm really in a dressing room.
You are in a dressing room. This must be makeup. Never heard of most of these brands. Maybe they're Bourguignon? All I know is they don't make for much of a clue.
Kind of weird. I clicked on the guitar and it did that. What an amazing bouquet. I mean, it's giant.
Not sure I approve. It'd be better if this flower was a bit more... Oh! The flower fell off!
What happened to preserving the crime scene, Emma?
It's fine. Fine. I'll just put it back. See?
How scientific. This is the murder weapon, isn't it? This revolver.
That's right. A big 58 caliber revolver.
You momentarily forgot there's a character called Machi, and yeah, somehow my stupid brain thought that you were talking about Mashi. The one Rin streams with on Sundays?
We know who Mashi is.
Sorry, I don't know Mashi.
Never heard of her.
I don't know anyone named Mashi. Rin streams with someone called Mashimaro. What are you talking about?
Mashimaro VT? Do you mean Mashimaro VT?
No, if Luna had meant Mashimaro VT, she would have said Mashimaro VT.
Or as Pumpkin likes to say, Mashy.
Mashimaro TV!
I want Mashimaro on my TV. Wow! I wonder who brought this in here. Thought only police were allowed to have one of those. Why are you giving me that look? I didn't do it.
I didn't...
Listen, I was out in the hall eating snackoos when it happened.
I know. No one here thinks you did it, Emma.
It's hard to tell with you sometimes, Apollo.
Hey, what have I done?
Wait, if the killer brought a revolver, it must mean they had this plan from the start. That's right?
A sort of pin fastener for attaching things to clothes. Not a safety pin type, though.
So if it's not a safety pin, is it a danger pin?
I suppose if you stuck it in your eye, then yeah, sure. But you could do that with a safety pin too, for that matter.
Thanks for taking the fun out of my danger pin.
Aw, you're driving a danger pin through my heart here.
Someone is honking outside the window. I'm sorry if you can hear that.
Yikes! Don't point that thing at me!
Don't worry. I'm an old hand with firearms. I have one that shoots bullets.
I don't want it shooting any bullets, thank you.
Not those bullets, silly. My gun shoots bullets the magic cat.
A cat? Comes out of a gun?
I can tell by your expression you've never heard of that trick. It's a great one.
Honestly, that one sounds halfway interesting. The middle of the weapon is a revolving chamber. That's where you load the bullets. A revolver, see?
Revolver. Sounds a bit like Wonder Bar. Especially if you say it really fast.
I guess.
You know what I always used to think? I used to think the closest sound to Wonder Bar was one liver. There's just so many words in the world, Apollo. Isn't it amazing?
So many different words, so many different people. People like Trucy. We can't look at the bullets, we can't, like, pop the revolver out.
Wunderbar.
Alright. I'd love if we could present this to Emma and, like, get fingerprints on it. So this is the murder weapon. This revolver is incredibly heavy.
It's been fired twice. You can still smell the gunpowder. That's odd.
What's odd?
Oh, nothing. Hey, no fair, tell us. It's just something about this revolver seems strange.
Strange?
Sorry.
It's fine. She just has nothing to say about it.
Okay. Fires cats! This gun fires a kitty cat. That's a body, isn't it? Sure is. The victim, no less. Let's take a closer look. Go ahead, Apollo. You first.
Me? No, you should go first, Trucy. Really.
You two stop bickering and get over here.
She's munching on some snackaroos again. Hope she's not too annoyed.
Snackoos.
No clues here.
Is that blood? Why don't you examine this one, Apollo? You know more about, red stuff than I do. Yep.
Says who? Something is strange about this blood, though. Is that what it looks like? So I was correct. It looks like writing.
What if it's ketchup? Lick it. Taste it. Do a taste test.
What the fuck?
Apollo, look at his hand.
He's holding something.
Hey, no touching.
You can throw all the snacks at me you'd like, Emma, but sooner or later, you're going to run out of them.
You raise a good point. I'm a bit intrigued by this scene. Let's take a look. See there? He's holding something. What's this?
A key ring?
You think it might belong to the killer? Certainly a possibility.
What an unusual keyring. Well, it's got Gavin's symbol on it. And it's got a key from Gru from the Minions movie. Goral.
Goral. Maybe he's a
key
Goral
to
dad.
Goral.
He's a Goral dad.
It's also got a key of a guitar.
It's a pretty cool key.
What an unusual keyring. And what unusual keys. This could be a vital clue. Mr. Latus died clutching this. Note the heart-shaped ring. Note the fucking Gavin symbol. The body was holding a key ring.
Pumpkin!
Hey, Pumpkin.
Hi!
We were just talking about you. I mean, not really talking, but we said Pumpkin says mashy.
Yeah, we were talking about Mashi, and then I said, well, or as Pumpkin says, Mashy.
I mean, we weren't really talking about Mashi. We were just saying her name a bunch.
Mashi Maro.
Because there's a character in this game whose name is Machi.
Mashy. Matchy. Wonder what it can mean. It must mean something.
It doesn't look like the kind Mr. Latus would use. So the question is, whose keyring is it?
Well, you're practically a detective there, Apollo. Practically.
I'm glad it brings them so much joy to mock me.
You're mocking me, aren't you?
Oh, look at his hand. Look at his hand. His finger has blood on it. He totally wrote in his own blood something here.
Yeah.
And it was smeared away.
Matching mashy. Mashing mashy. Matching mashy. Look, there's a little window over here. Maybe the killer escaped through that.
It's barely big enough for me to get my head through.
Not to mention it only opens a crack. What? I was just saying it's possible.
Right. No harm in that. Except I'm pretty sure it is impossible.
Could peek into the room through it, though, you know? Just a peek.
Okay, someone definitely didn't climb through the window then.
Mm-hmm. Chekhov's window?
Chekhov's window?
Indeed.
Isn't there a window like that in Raincode? A window that, like, barely opens?
Yes. That was part of one of the cases where they had to, like, push the, they pushed the painting over, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That was that case. You're right,
This
Shark.
is one
It
of
wouldn't be
those,
there if it wasn't relevant.
Things, right? At the barber's?
A permanent dryer. Want me to curl those bangs of yours?
No thanks.
Better not mess with his hair, Emma. It's part of his identity, you know.
I'm gonna this. It sounds like a supervillain threat. I'm gonna dry you permanently.
I'm gonna give you a fucking perm, and that's a threat. You think it might be a red herring, Luna? He's not in this case.
We can't examine the Gavin symbol? There are 3 keys on this heart-shaped key ring. The middle key is shaped like a guitar.
I get it. It must be the key to a guitar case.
A guitar case key. I'll bet I know who this belongs to. That's really the only thing that we're gonna... I wonder who it could belong to.
I wonder.
G for Gru.
Wonder if it's Goral? Might be Goral. What do you think about this revolver?
Well, it's pretty big and heavy.
That's right, it's a .45 caliber. That makes it one of the deadliest revolvers around. Even the police don't carry guns this big.
Really?
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. You don't need so much power to kill at such close range. It's overkill. I'm not sure I see the problem. I mean, whenever I go out to eat curry, I order it extra spicy just to be sure it's spicy. Of course, I can only ever eat 1 or 2 bites.
And that's not a problem?
There's another thing about a gun this big. Puts a lot of strain on the shooter.
Strain?
Yeah, say if you were to fire this revolver, the recoil would probably dislocate your shoulder. Ouch! It's like the shooter's a victim too. Yet the killer used this revolver, and quite well. I'm guessing whoever did it was used to shooting.
Used to shooting a high-caliber weapon.
Well, that's about it. I think we've looked at just about everything there is.
I guess you're right.
I know how you're feeling. It's hard to know when to stop. But anything more involved has to wait until the squad gets here. I suppose I'll go report the evidence. Sorry, but could you wait here till I get back?
Huh? Oh, actually, we have to...
Great, thanks.
She left.
What do we do, Apollo? She told us to wait.
She told us to wait. Great. Now how am I supposed to investigate?
Oh well, I guess it can't be helped. Let's go.
Huh? Go?
Time's a-wasting, Apollo. We've got a lot of ground to cover.
Well, that's true, but... On second thought, why not? I'm sure everything will be fine.
Of course it will. Let's go. Eek!
Who's there?
Who the fuck was that?
It's Curious George's dad.
The man in the yellow hat. We didn't just imagine that, did we?
He was wearing a silk hat. Friend of yours?
Hardly.
What could possibly go wrong in a game where everything goes wrong? What is this, Bubsy? Whoever that was, he sure looked suspicious.
Suspicious. He suspicious.
Why is the Gaviners dressing him so much smaller?
Not as important. What is it with today? Problem after problem, Ashtung.
You ain't kidding.
It's the 2 leading members of the Gaviners, Apollo. Clavier on vocals and Darien on guitar.
Oh, so Clavier doesn't play guitar, so these keys might be Darian's.
They're so cool. I mean, he
I have a
also
hard
plays
time
guitar,
thinking
but...
of Clavier as anything but a prosecutor, honestly.
Huh? What are they arguing about?
Probably the case, I'd bet.
My hog won't start. My guitar case is busted. My guitar's been burnt to a crisp, and to top it all off, someone's dead.
What am I saying? Of course Clavier plays the guitar. He played it in the concert.
That's what I said, but you talked over me. Then there was that performance just now. What was that all about?
Hey man, don't blame me. You were the one who missed the cue.
Me miss a cue? How could I conceivably get the most important part of the song wrong? How? What was all that tinny playing of yours?
Who you calling Tinny?
Sounds like they're having a spat. One of those differences in musical directions bands are always splitting up over.
This is hardly the time.
What are you two doing here?
Hiya.
We were just discussing the investigation, if you don't mind.
Sorry, wait, you were what?
Listen. You need to confirm with that Republic... You need to confirm that with the Republic of Borginia, Detective Crescend.
Right, anything else? What did he just call him? Detective? Greetings.
Whoa.
Darian Crescend, Criminal Affairs, Division 3. Hello? Criminal Affairs?
Paulo, you really don't know anything about the Governors, do you?
Something tells me that's about to be remedied. About the crime.
Which crime do you mean?
The murder! What else?
Oh, that. For me, today has been a hit parade of crimes, you see. It's pretty badass music, honestly. Prosecutor Gavin was singing the blues earlier, wasn't he? Something about his hog and his guitar case. Every time they say hog, I feel like he's talking about his penis. But I know he's not.
Anyway.
Anyway, I'm afraid you know more about the killing of Mr. Latouche than I do. For now, at least.
Huh?
You were the one who found the body, yeah? While we were in the middle of a performance, no less. Aren't you going to examine the crime scene, Prosecutor Gavin? I'll leave that to Fraulein Detective. Wouldn't want to step on her toes. They're not exactly buddies, are they? Emma and Prosecutor Gavin, I mean.
Well, what to do next? We've already checked out the scene. Prosecutor Gavin might be right. We may be right. We might be the most informed for once.
Maybe Prosecutor Gavin can shed some lights on the things we found. Why does he talk about his hog so much? He just loves his motorcycle. I don't believe you, Apollo. How can you come to this concert and not know about the Gaviners? It's not surprising. Why, even our ancestors knew nothing of America's existence once.
I know America exists.
The Gaviners aren't just an average rock band, Apollo. Each member is connected to the police somehow.
The police?
The real police! By day they pack heat, but by night they heat up the stage! By day those lips interrogate, by night they sing songs of unrequited passion.
Okay.
They debuted 7 years ago with 13 years of hard time for love. Then came Love with No Chance of Parole, and My Boyfriend is the Prosecution's Witness. The list of hits goes on and on. This here's my right-hand man, Darian Crescend. I make the melodies and he attacks them with his guitar. He's a bit of a rogue, really.
Heh. And this guy's a bit of a perfectionist. When a performance goes the least bit wrong, he goes into this funk, just like today. I'd hope murder would be a bit more off-putting than a ruined concert.
The concert today, a disaster. I'll get to the bottom of this, and then we'll see who missed a cue.
Okay, so that's relevant. So someone was missing when a performance needed to happen. Interesting. Something else that's noteworthy is what I wanted to say was they're talking about like, oh, how could you like not care about a murder? Like, wouldn't that be off-putting? I mean, they are in the like the legal system, so they should be familiar with murder. So like, just hearing about a murder shouldn't like ruin their day. But it happened here. It happened here.
Yeah. Miss Q, they were arguing about that before.
Great. I love nothing more than questioning tormented artists.
What's this Miss Q you keep talking about? You heard it, didn't you, from the audience? Actually, I didn't notice anything.
See, no amateur is gonna pick up on that.
Can you guarantee an entire audience of amateurs? No, now take a listen to this. What's that? A mixing board. We use it to record our concert tonight.
Aren't we supposed to be investigating a murder?
Well, we've come this far, might as well go all the way. I've always wanted to learn about the recording industry. This is but one of the devices used in recordings. We're a 5-part band. This lets us record each member's performance separately. Use the sliders to adjust the volume for each part. Check it out.
This must be way easier to do on the DS.
Wow, neat! So could you say hear only the drum part? Of course, that's how we'll find the criminal guilty of missing his cue tonight.
Besides the court, this is your favorite part of this case? I mean, I wish I was playing this on the DS, because I feel like moving the sliders individually would be more fun. I'm more concerned with the other criminal, the one who kills people.
You want help on the case? Then help me with mine. The music is really good. I do like it.
I guess rock and roll comes before prosecuting.
Let's begin. First, we bring up the part of the performance in question. Simply choose the section of the song you wish to hear on the uppermost bar. Like so. There it is. Now listen. Was something wrong? You couldn't hear it. Listen again, closely. Chekhov's new game mechanic. The timing's a little off, isn't it? You see? There, right at the most important part. And even an amateur can hear it.
An amateur with a mixing board, maybe?
You're missing the point. We'll never stamp out crime until we're perfect. Perfect.
Here he goes again.
Right, Herr Amateur. You will prove my point.
Huh? Me?
You'll find the missed cue. You'll tell us which instrument, which part is the guilty party.
But how?
Did I not just explain it? Move the sliders to adjust the volume for each part. Then you'll find the part that hopelessly bungles the cue. You'll find it with your untrained amateur ears. Nothing to do but try, Apollo.
I guess. I'll admit, this looks kind of fun.
First, a quick review. We got it. We got it. Careful, Gavin. Sounding like another prosecutor there with all that perfect talk. Indeed. Hi, Otto. Once you found the guilty party, press X to point it out. Time to rock. Alright, while we're listening to the music, I'm gonna see if I can eat my protein bar.
The drums are fine. I think it's that. Nope, it's 2. It's 2. It's definitely 2. Yep, it's definitely 2. This part is off.
Which is that? Second guitar?
Oh, you weren't going through snacks, sorry.
No, it's okay.
Ah.
It was you, Darian.
Well, looks like the cat's out of the bag.
Well, that's all you have to say? Kind of attitude lets killers walk free, Darian. Here they go again.
Maybe it wasn't such a good idea to ask about the concert. It's starting to feel like we're just wasting time.
It's all experience under our belts. That can't be bad.
I still can't get over the title for that song.
Guilty Love. A band member missed the cue and it wasn't the bassist? Unrealistic. Careful there. I know another bassist who might take umbrage with you.
Guilty Love.
Sorry, but I'm not in the mood to talk about that right now. Even I can only take so much in one day.
Funny, I always thought of Prosecutor Gavin as one of those cool stoic types. The sort that never complains. How wrong I was. I was wondering if you knew anything about this?
That?
Does it look familiar?
Familiar, it's mine. That's my keyring. I've been looking all over for it. What? This is yours, Mr. Gavin?
I knew it.
Apollo. How could you make that I knew it face? This is the keyring that was...
Yeah, I know.
Thanks anyway. Don't give it to him.
We can give it to him. We
where-
can have it back. It's just we have to keep it as evidence.
Where did you find it?
Actually, the victim was holding it. Like he was trying to keep it from the killer, even if it meant his life.
What? 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 The victim, you mean Mr. Letouce had my keys?
Indeed.
When will my trials be over? Speaking of trials, I've never heard Mr. Gavin whine in court like he has been today. What a baby.
Emma was right about the fop. I'll give her that.
Apollo! Mr. Gavin, maybe we can help. Tell us about your troubles today.
I really don't think that's...
Tell us. And we'll keep mum about the keyring for now.
Are you blackmailing me, Fraulein? I wrote those lyrics, you know. Though it was La Mirror who gave them life.
Wow, that's beautiful.
Maybe I should try to write some lyrics someday. You were saying something about your motorcycle not starting?
And something about your guitar case being busted?
You are well informed.
You mentioned it a few times.
It all happened this morning. It's all this keyring's fault.
The keyring.
It's got all my keys on it, yeah? My bike key, my car key, the key to my guitar case.
You have a bike and a guitar? I'm sorry, you have a bike and a car?
He's a rock star. He can afford that.
Can you imagine if I was upset that he had a bike and a car and a guitar? How dare you ride a motorcycle and play the guitar? That's simply too cool.
You can't be that cool, Gavin.
Wait, so this keyring...
It disappeared. I thought I put it in my jacket pocket.
Prosecutor Gavin keyring disappeared?
I had come to the concert in a taxi. How embarrassing. And in order to get my guitar out, I had to break the lock.
Wait, this guitar wasn't the one that...
The very one up in flames. And right on stage, too.
I actually thought that was part of the show.
Crazy. And to top it off, Mr. Letus's life was taken. Nobody told me about days like these.
Strange days indeed.
Do you think?
What's wrong, Trucy?
Well, I was just trying to make sense of everything. First, this heart-shaped keyring gets stolen. Then a very expensive guitar flares up on stage. Then Mr. Letus dies.
Yes, and?
Could this really be just a coincidence?
Coincidence? Meaning... Darian, can you make any sense of this?
Hey, don't look at me.
What do you think, Apollo?
Huh?
I mean, either Mr. Gavin's having a really bad day, or all this was planned.
You aren't thinking what I think you're thinking. Are you, Fraulein?
I am.
What? What? Hey, don't leave me in the dark with Spike here. The name's Apollo, but yeah, I agree. Don't leave us in the dark. What are you talking about?
Haven't you noticed a connection, Apollo? A curious connection between all of Mr. Gavin's troubles today?
Well, I have noticed. You know, something was bugging me too. That keyring, and the guitar, and the body.
Slow down there, Polly. You look a wee bit dizzy.
He's bluffing. He hasn't figured it out. Fess up if you're a man. You're as clueless as I am. Huh?
No, give her forehead a chance. Let's see your evidence of this connection, shall we?
Evidence? Ugh, I better think of something pronto.
Come on, let's see it. What's the connection between all of Mr. Gavin's troubles?
The keyring.
Duh.
The connection is this, right?
I would say you were close, but really you're kind of far. Remote even.
Oops. Try not to
What?
anger the Trucy, Apollo. No sudden motions. Just find that evidence slowly.
What do you mean? I thought for sure that was it.
When you stole away the keys... Okay, it's the lyrics. When you stole away the keys... And now through the air I fly... Burning on in my heart, fire... Burning my love away... Like a bullet of love, take my life away. It's this, isn't it? A lyric sheet? The guitar's serenade? What's that got to do with anything?
It has everything to do with everything. Though I wouldn't have believed it if the Fraulein hadn't pointed it out.
What are you talking about, man? Enough with the riddles.
Maybe it is a coincidence, or perhaps it means something. Oh, don't you think, Fraulein?
I do. Everything that's happened to Mr. Gavin today, it's predicted in the lyrics to this song.
What? No way. But he wrote the lyrics.
Look, just think about everything that's happened to Mr. Gavin. Let's list them in the order they occurred, while reading the lyrics sheet.
First, the keyring was stolen.
And not just any keyring, a heart-shaped keyring.
That's right there. That's right here. When you stole away the keys, my heart held on so tight. This is a heart holding keys.
And next, his guitar burst into flame.
Burning on in my heart, fire, burn my love away.
And then Mr. Latouche was killed.
Like a bullet of love, fire, take my life away, all away. But that's crazy.
Yeah, no kidding.
So everything that happened here today, here, this song predicted it all?
Or perhaps it was the other way around.
Perchance.
Mayhaps.
Huh?
The criminal could have based their crime on the lyrics.
But who would go through all that trouble?
Someone who moves in mysterious ways, no doubt. I believe you've stumbled on something quite vital and quite annoying, Fraulein.
She looks pleased. The lyrics predicting the crime, clavier.
Seems a bit more than a coincidence to me.
I have to agree. The key ring, the guitar, and the murder.
The keyring might have been dropped by accident.
I think you mean the keyring might have been dropped by accident.
Yet the victim was holding it. Hard to think it was unconnected.
Well, I'm just thinking about this, what is not relevant. Because why is there like a whole verse that's skipped over? Pleasure, pleasure, but a fleeting melody. It wraps itself around me, and now through the air I fly. Well, I mean, she did fly.
My bad, Clavier. I just wanted to imitate your beautiful voice for a moment. Sorry.
That's true. Prosecutor Gavin's as calm and collected as ever.
So the criminal matched their actions to the lyrics?
That sounds likely. Why would anyone do that? While we think about that, I'm going to get cracking on the biggest crime here. I'm going to talk to the Borginian embassy about this Mr. Latouche.
All right. Thanks, Darian.
I'll leave the pondering of mysteries to you. I'm out of here.
Foreign national Mr. Latouche was killed. Seems like that would have to be the point of all this, but they did more than that. They left us with not only a murder, but a mystery.
Mr. Gavin sure is irritable today.
Maybe this is the real Prosecutor Gavin we don't get to see in the courtroom.
I've had enough, frankly. If you find any more mysteries, do me a favor and keep them to yourselves, yeah?
Someone channel Latouche and tell him his murder was based on cheesy, nonsensical ballad lyrics. Are there any other
Where's
lyrics
Maya?
we should be worried about? Yeah. I guess this is all we're going to get from Prosecutor Gavin. That leaves La Mirror to question. Prosecutor Gavin, do you know where La Mirror is?
I had her go to my dressing room. With the pianist Machi Tobei, of course. She seemed rather shocked by Mr. Latouche's sudden passing.
The Governor's dressing room. Got it. Look, a ladder. I guess they need one to work on the lights and such.
Why don't they use a stepladder? I prefer stepladders, really. Is that so wrong?
Not wrong, just, well, why do you prefer stepladders?
They're so much more flexible than plain old ladders.
I prefer my ladders rigid and stable, thank you.
Wow, that piano looks so much bigger close up. Machi played so beautifully.
Yeah, like a real pianist.
That's just silly, Apollo. How can you call someone as good as Machi a pianist? That's like throwing him in the same class as Daddy.
Good thing Mr. Wright didn't hear that one.
What a big stage. It's on a whole other scale than the Wonder Bar.
The lights were so bright I couldn't see the whole first part of the concert.
I'd love to do my act on a stage like this someday.
Just hold back on the lights, for my eyes' sake, please.
You'd be too blinded by my magic to worry about lights.
You probably don't want to blind the audience if you plan on showing them magic. Machi Tobae, a pianist. Phoenix Wright, a penis. Look at all these electronic devices. I'm guessing they have something to do with sound.
Why guess when we can fiddle? Let's see here.
Look at all those par cans. Don't touch that.
A healthy curiosity is the key to a good investigation. When in doubt, fiddle. That's what Daddy always says.
They should require parental testing, clearly. Now that's a big instrument case.
This is a case for a contrabass, I think.
Bass. Contrabass. You could fit 20 violins in there, I bet.
It may look like a violin, but it's a completely different instrument.
You could fit 5 truces in there, I bet. Apollo is definitely American. Why is he measuring it in the strangest units possible?
Hey, are you comparing me to an instrument? I wonder who left it sitting open like that.
Anything but metric.
Exactly. Why does this guy keep showing up?
Who is there?
Who's this motherfucker?
Shark, thank you for the care package.
Could probably fit a
There he
football
goes
field in
again.
there.
Who is that guy?
An asteroid the size of a big asteroid.
Huh? Trucy.
You know, he did look sort of familiar.
So he is a friend of yours.
No, that's not it. Sorry, I don't remember.
It could be mobiling, but I can't hydrate. Uh,
Mobile likes to do that sometimes. Take away your rights.
just for you, Shark.
Why did my head pat not go? My head pat didn't go for some reason.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Thank you for the care package, though, Shark. I don't know why my head pat stopped working suddenly. I'm going to investigate that really quick. So sorry if
Investigate
I
what?
disappear from the screen. Why my head pat's not working?
No.
I'm just trying to figure out why my head pat's not working. It's not anything to do with anything. I just didn't want all my settings to be up while I'm investigating it.
I miss Sunny.
I'm sorry, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm back. Ah, let me roar. There we go. Head pat working now. What has happened? I heard that Mr. Letus has died.
Lamiror, you speak? You speak English, I think you mean to say. I mean, you speak English?
There he goes. Yes. I was invited here from the Republic of Borginia. But I am not Borginian by birth.
But wasn't Mr. Letus your interpreter?
Ah, that, yes, well. It was Mr. Letus's idea. He thought it would add to the mystery, you see.
Then your pianist is also...
No. Machi
Okay.
Tobae is Borginian. He does not speak English. Now please tell me.
So I think she had the brooch. I think the brooch she had.
Maybe.
Because I think I was just
Oh my gosh,
misremembering.
thank you for the follow, Scorpicari. Welcome in. What has happened to Mr. Letus? Why did he...
Actually, Mr. Letus was...
Trucy,
Huh?
remember what Prosecutor Gavin said? Not a word.
But Mr. Letus is Lamiror's manager.
Hi, Scorpicari.
How you doing?
Squidbear.
Jjsquidbeard. A new terrifying creature.
Squidward Tortellini.
That's not fair to her. I mean, isn't she a related party?
Precisely who Prosecutor Gavin doesn't want to alert, I'd suspect. Well, we're happy to have you, Scorpicari.
I'm glad you're doing well. All we have been told is to wait here in this room. It is very unsettling.
You can't just say redeem and then do the redeem.
Jjsquidbeard.
Thanks for hanging out, Scorpy. I'm sorry, we're trying to figure it out ourselves. Do you think I could ask you some questions?
Of course, I am always willing to help.
She's as calm as she looked on stage. I can't put my finger on why, but I like this Lamiror.
Head pat, redeem, head pat. What is it, Machi? What? But you'd be alone.
What seems to be the problem?
It's not how it works.
Machi,
I have a redeem for it.
he is not good around strangers. He wishes to go out for a breath of fresh air. Would that be all right?
Sure, of course.
Very well. What is it you wish to ask me about? Interesting that he doesn't have a cane or a guide animal. Like, he solely relies on sighted guide, which is kind of crazy and really takes away your independence.
The Republic of Borginia. That's in Northern Europe, right?
I've never even heard of it.
I started out singing in a restaurant. Then a producer called me. Before I knew it, here I am. Maybe he's hugging the walls or echolocating. It's just a very unusual way to do guidance. Like, I know there are some people who do actually use echolocation. Like, there's a guy who teaches it and you can actually learn how to do it, but it's very difficult to learn. And using
Unfortunately, no, I was just gonna say, unfortunately, the only thing I can think of when anyone ever talks about someone blind using echolocation, I think of Tough, the stage play version of Tough from the Ember Island Players episode.
Yeah. But, no, like, you use clicking sounds to help differentiate your surroundings. Yes. But it's a very difficult process to learn. Like, so maybe he could learn it, but I don't know.
I don't see like you do. I use echolocation.
It didn't come through on Discord. You don't say.
It's fine. Otto probably heard it.
You know, my daddy plays piano in a restaurant.
Producers tend to look for talent, Trucy.
Damn.
There, I got a pretty good look at you. Lamiror, you're not from Borginia originally? Were you born here?
Well...
Oh, is that supposed to be a secret?
Image is everything when you're a star.
I know a bit about that, of course.
Yes, it is something like this. A contract, you might say. I am also not to speak anything but Borginian in public.
Image is important, I guess.
She's not all image, though. Her songs are lovely. Real landscape painter in sound.
A painter in what?
She travels the world turning the sights she sees into music. That's the secret to your music's beauty, right?
You're very perceptive.
Oh, I use your songs all the time in my stage act.
That's illegal. You can't do that.
I don't have to pay royalties for that, do I?
Stop while you're ahead, Trucy.
This landscaped painter in sound, too, is an image. Yet without it, my songs would not be so widely heard.
They even call you the siren of the ballad, right?
Yes. In Borginian, Lamiror means the siren. I fear that perhaps already I am not the siren I once was.
Your pianist, Mashi, was it?
Are you saying Mashi on purpose?
I said Machi, but it probably just came through softer.
He's so cute. Like a porcelain doll.
He's very European.
I met him while singing in restaurants in Borginia. He is an orphan, yet his playing is exquisite. Soon he came to live with me.
It's like a fairy tale almost.
I noticed he hardly leaves your side.
Yes, well, he is blind. At first I hesitated at dragging him across the world.
He doesn't speak English either, does he?
He had never left Borginia before we met. I made his presence part of my contract. Machi and I are together. Machi and I together are La Mirror. Together always. Unwillingly pronounce Machi as Mashi. I think it just came across really soft because of the voice I give Trucy.
Mr.
Mr. Letouce was my new manager.
Machimaro.
Machimaro.
New?
Yes, from 3 months ago. Around when I received Mr. Gavin's invitation to come. I met Mr. Letouce at my office. He was to be my manager and bodyguard. And as it turned out, my interpreter.
Interpreter, even though you speak English.
Yes, but we were to visit more places than just here. We had a concert in Japan scheduled after this one. Though I fear I may be cancelled now. Was Mr. Letouce from the Republic of Borginia too? Well, he was only with me for 3 months. I'm afraid there is much I do not know about him. And now I shall never know. No one will ever tell me why he has died.
No one will even tell me. I'm sorry. Prosecutor Gavin said we weren't to talk to anyone.
Mr. Letouce was a talented man. The siren of the ballad. The phrase was his idea, you know. I am happy for him that it has become so well known.
The siren. That's what he meant.
Huh? Apollo?
You are the siren, right, Lamior?
That is the meaning of my name in Borginian, yes. It was the name my producer gave me, but why do you ask?
It's very important. I had to know for sure if the siren was you.
What do you mean, important?
I'll tell you. You deserve to know. What are you doing? Siren. It turns out that's a very important word in this case.
How?
When we found Mr. Letouce, he was still alive.
What?
I heard him say something. His last words. So, he said that the siren saw it, so you shouldn't be the one to tell her how he died. You should be like, hey, Gavin, Mr. Letouce said that the siren witnessed the crime, so you should, like, interrogate the siren. Because she witnessed it.
Yes.
Doesn't necessarily mean she did it, but she witnessed it.
Jess.
The witness is Siren.
Siren. He said siren? Really?
I was the only one there to hear it, but I'm sure that's what he said.
Mr. Letouce said that. Ask the witness?
And you're the siren, Lamiror. Did you see what happened? Lamiror?
Might I ask, are you with the police?
Well, no, I'm a defense attorney.
An attorney? Yet there have been no arrests, yes?
Is that a problem?
Does an attorney not work for a client? If you have no client, you should leave the investigation to the police, I think. But Lamiror, I am sorry, but I cannot answer your questions. I'm afraid you lack the authority to ask them.
Ugh, why? Oh, I see. If she witnessed the crime, why won't she tell us?
I believe we are through here.
I believe so.
That might be a little suspicious.
That reminds me. Does this brooch look familiar to you?
My brooch, yes. Well, it may be mine.
Yours, La Mirror?
I was wearing a brooch earlier, you see. I must have lost it. Well, that explains the brooch we found. It was La Mirror's. Thank you. I was wondering where I dropped it.
So this brooch belongs to her. That begs the question.
Is something wrong, Apollo?
What was this brooch doing at the crime scene?
It is her dressing room. Crime scene is her dressing room.
It shouldn't feel that insane. Would you mind taking a look at this, La Mirror?
I'm sorry, I'm not sure what to say. I wish I could help you.
Don't worry about it. Certainly one of the most pleasant refusals I've had.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's the 8th now. Whoa, who's there now?
Ah, it's you. Where were you?
Emma! Is something wrong? She looks grumpier than usual.
You bet something's wrong. The impossible's happened. Oh, it's all your fault, you know.
Oops, maybe this is about us leaving the crime scene.
What do you mean by impossible? Well, it's gone. Utterly gone. What's gone? The body, stupid. What else? Huh? Mr. Latusse's body has disappeared. What?
Prosecutor Gavin.
From your vacant stare, I gather you've heard the news.
I heard Mr. Latusse's body has gone missing.
Look
I'm
for
starting
yourself.
to think this was a murder.
Quite the pickle. Quite the pickle. How can you just stand there? We have to start the
There's no need for alarm, Fraulein Detective. All entrances and exits have been sealed. The body will not leave the building. So I suggest we go find ourselves a cadaver.
The cadaver.
This feels very Danganronpa. Like, this definitely happened in the first game. There will be plenty of time to ponder the whys later.
Well, you seem pretty sure of yourself, Mr. Gavin.
It's okay. I brought a second body in case this would happen. I did murder prep.
We'll find him. I'm rather enjoying this.
How could Mr. Latusse's body just disappear?
Well, you heard the man. Let's get searching.
Hey, I don't know if this is exactly the right time, but...
Yes, Darian.
See, Geeter's gone missing. It was in the dressing room.
Exactly like a cooking show auto.
Skeeter? Who's Skeeter?
If you don't have a homemade dead body, store-bought is fine. That's what I call my guitar. You like, man?
Your guitar was stolen. This hasn't been a good day for guitars or geeters. Okay, body first, then guitar. And if someone finds that guitar, please bring it to our dressing room.
Geeter's like a missing person, not lost and found, man. Maybe the body was cleaned by Julia Child's self-cleaning floor? She has a self-cleaning floor?
Well, this sure is a... what did he call it? A sausage? No, wait, it was a pickle. And it's your pickle! I told you to stay in the room.
Sorry, not much else I can say.
It was
She doesn't have a self-cleaning floor?
Oh, okay.
It was a joke on their show? Okay.
It's alright. Top priority now is finding that body. You can make it up to me later.
I never actually watched Julia Child. I just know the impression of her from watching Binging with Bavish.
10 bags or so of chocolate snackoos should do the trick nicely. I told you they were chocolate!
You should watch your sugar intake, Emma.
I told you they were chocolate.
You got me. There should be a body here, but there's not. How could this have happened? And why?
Does something seem different to you, Apollo?
Something's definitely different here.
Let's check it out. How's half the day gone already? I'm sorry, Shark. It always feels like that on Sundays. That stage must have been lowered before.
That's the tower that Lamiror and Prosecutor Gavin were singing on.
Someone must have raised it. I don't see a way to control it from here. Apollo, what about that ladder there against the wall? We could use that to take a look up top. It's almost 8 p.m. already.
Maybe we should get Emma.
It's so late for Luna. What are you talking about? We have to see this sort of thing for ourselves.
I'm not so good with heights.
Stop whining and start climbing.
Ugh. It didn't look that high from below, really. But when we got to the top, I felt every one of those 15 feet down. Of course, I wasn't thinking about the height anymore. Not after what we found up there.
2 p.m. on the East Coast. Nice.
We found 2 things we were looking for, and 1 thing we never expected to find.
What the fuck?
The body, guitar in hand, and the pianist, Machi Tobaye.
God damn.
Pretty well-drawn Gibson.
Gibson SG, yeah.
They're dropping like flies.
They sure are, dude.
Wow, that concert last night sure went south in a hurry.
No kidding. Why did they arrest Machi? Why?
Don't look at me like it's my fault. Machi Tobaye, the blind pianist, arrested on suspicion of murdering Romain Letus.
Can't believe such a cute little boy could do something so horrible.
I guess they had proof of some kind.
What proof could they possibly prove that? Morning.
Prosecutor Gavin?
What a night, eh? I apologize for being so upset. Mr. Gavin, do you know what's going on? Why did they arrest Machi? Why?
Don't look at him like it's his fault either.
It was tough for me too. We performed together that night after all. Yet? The powers that be say given the circumstances, it could have only been him.
What do you mean by the circumstances?
Lamiror was invited from Borginia as an ambassador of goodwill. It's vital that this case be wrapped up swiftly. That's all the powers that be want, really.
Well, those are circumstances, all right. But what makes Machi the only possible suspect?
Hair forehead. You seem to have forgotten that you're talking to the prosecution, the enemy.
Ah, right. Well, I'm not a defense attorney for this case. I think I like this side of Prosecutor Gavin better, actually.
I'm not at liberty to discuss the particulars of this case, especially not to the defense attorney.
What did you just say? Me, the defense attorney?
That's what I came to tell you.
He's down at the detention center. He wants to request your services.
You mean Machi? Machi wants me?
That's what we've been waiting for, Apollo. Let's get going.
Right.
Good luck. I'm off to question La Mirror.
Right. Later. I hope I'm up to this.
Well, I just don't get it. I refuse to believe a cute little kid like that could do something so terrible.
You said that already.
Machi, everything's gonna be okay. We're here for you.
Hi. Maybe you can tell me about last night? Nope.
Huh?
That was when I realized how tough it must be. A little kid like this, in a country so far from everything he's ever known.
Maybe La Mirror can help.
But didn't Prosecutor Gavin say she was with him?
Well, what are we gonna do?
That's, a good question. I can't think of anything we can do but go with this. And hope for the best at the trial tomorrow.
Well,
Okay.
that's bad.
Yeah. But we'll pause right there and come back in just a moment.
Sounds good.
Alright. Be right back.
BRB-yo.
Okay, I'm back.
Court is now in session for, how do I say that?
Machitobaye, Your Honor, the pixie of the arpeggio.
Right, his trial. Court is in session. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
The prosecution is a-okay, Herr Judge.
Very well, Prosecutor Gavin.
My opening statement, yeah?
No, actually, there was something else I wanted to ask you about.
Yes?
Say you're going to visit someone in the hospital with an incurable disease. What do you say to them?
Eh?
I mean, you wouldn't say, get well soon, right? You'd only be kicking them when they're down. What are you talking about? Actually, I'm going to visit someone who is terminally ill, right after this trial. The Chief Justice's son. The Chief Justice? His son is afflicted with a most terrible disease. He doesn't have long, it seems. Ah. So I thought I'd go pay him a visit. I thought saying something moving might be the order of the day.
Why don't grown-ups ever just say what's on their mind instead of pretending?
She's looking at me with something like disgust. Hey, what are you looking at me like that for? In any case, I'm a bit busy today, so let's wrap this up quickly. Prosecutor Gavin, your opening statement. Briefly.
You're in luck, Herr Judge. I believe you'll be going to your hospital visit sooner than you think. First, to review the victim in this case. Romain Letouce, age 35, the global manager for diva songstress La Mirror. Cause of death, blood loss due to being shot by a large caliber revolver. The report has all of the details.
The court accepts this into evidence.
Also,
Death
you know,
due to loss of blood from a gunshot wound.
in
Time of
real
death,
life,
9 to 9:30.
none of these people would be allowed to be a part of the trial. It would be a conflict of interest. Because they're too closely involved.
I mean, I feel like we could be allowed as a defense, but the prosecution needs to be someone different.
No, we witnessed the death of the victim in the case, which is a conflict of interest. So we would not be allowed to defend in this case.
Blood loss due to a .45 caliber bullet wound. Time elapsed between shooting and death currently under review. Don't worry, Your Honor. This case will definitely be quick and not incredibly sticky quagmire. Giggity. .45 caliber? That's quite large, isn't it? A direct hit from that could knock a man off his feet.
However, the bullet struck him in the shoulder. The damage to the body was slight, death was not immediate. Sadly, his blood loss was such that he could not be saved.
The fucking autopsy report isn't even done and they're straight to trial? Yeah, what was the time?
Bullshit.
It's still the 8th, right?
Yeah, it's all
I
bullshit.
I suppose the victim's condition could have been much worse, considering. I think this is what Phoenix wants to fix.
Two shots were fired. One shot missed, the other penetrated and passed through the victim's shoulder. Both bullets were found in the wall at the scene. Observe the diagram.
Oh, where's
This
the
is
window?
where the bullets hit.
Okay. I have thoughts about this,
Uh-huh.
because just do simple math and look at the trajectory of where the bullets, they would have had to go through the wall for where the victim was standing. The shooter would need to be behind to have had any chance. And why would the victim have turned around? No, he was shot from the back. So why would he have backed up to where the killer was? So I think the window might not be as relevant as I thought. But this all stinks. Because look at where the body is, and it's like, okay, that would have hit the shoulder as that lines up. But where did the other shot come from? The other shot would have needed to come from, like, down by where the clothing rack was.
I see. The court accepts this into evidence. If we're talking about a .45 caliber revolver, we must assume that the killer was adept at the weapon's use.
Really?
Yeah, apparently weapons that size have a powerful kickback. If, say, the judge tried to fire one, it'd break every bone in his body.
The defense will take more care in choosing examples.
Okay, for example, if a child of 15 years fired the gun, their arm would be dislocated.
As I was saying, the victim was shot backstage in a dressing room. This dressing room has only one entrance, this door.
That does seem to be the case, yes.
However, there were witnesses who heard gunshots.
He's talking about you and Emma, huh?
Yet when the witnesses entered the room, it was empty, save for the victim's body, of course.
But that's impossible.
Exactly. This murder was impossible for all but one person.
One person?
That is, of course, the defendant, Machi Tobaye.
Only this defendant could have committed the crime. But how?
It's quite simple. The circumstances of the crime scene make it clear.
Very well. I assume you have testimony to back up this claim. Please show the witness to the stand.
Your name and profession, please.
Emma Skye. I'm a detective for the police department. I was on security detail at the concert forum that night.
Emma seems tired somehow. Because we got, like, no sleep.
Security at the concert, you say?
Some security I was. Couldn't even stop a murder.
Now, don't blame yourself. Things like this happen. I've made even bigger mistakes in my career, you know.
I'm sure that makes her feel much better.
I want to hear about these bigger mistakes.
In any case, because you were on security detail, the crime was quickly discovered, and we were able to identify the killer. You may give the court your testimony if you would. Describe the circumstances of that day and your discovery of the crime, please.
All right. The night of the murder, I was on security backstage at Prosecutor Gavin's request. Only people involved with the concert in some way were allowed backstage. At the beginning of the third set, I heard shots. I went to the room filled with blaring rock music and found the body. I examined the scene and determined that
The defendant could only have done it.
only the defendant could have done it.
It was lucky that a detective was the first on the scene.
But that door was the only way out of the room, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't get it. How can they say that Machi did it?
Looks like we need a bit more information.
Very well, the defense may begin the cross-examination.
the night of the murder was the night of the concert, yes?
That's right.
What was a detective doing on security detail, might I ask, if it was only a concert?
My thoughts exactly. But orders are orders, even when they come from rock gods.
Prosecutor Gavin?
Yes, allow me to explain. I smelled something that day, you might say. The stench of conspiracy. That day at the concert hall.
Conspiracy?
Well, isn't it obvious? My keys that whole morning, no, the whole day was ruined. It's all because someone stole my keys. I couldn't ride my hog to the show, I couldn't open my guitar case. There he goes again.
Isn't it possible he simply misplaced them?
Misplaced them. Misplaced items don't wander into a victim's hand on their own.
What's this? Prosecutor Gavin, if your keys were in the victim's hand, that makes you a prime suspect.
This is what I'm talking about. Love, slow acting and new. Atroquinine is waiting for you. He's singing something.
Does everything with this guy have to be so over the top?
The killing happened in the middle of my concert.
Oh, a perfect alibi. A perfect alibi.
I was like a sailor adrift on the sea of sound. Anyway, I didn't want anything else stolen. So I put the detective with the most time on their hands on the task.
I see. I can accept that.
Well, I can't. What do you mean, time on their hands?
Please, that testimony.
We were let in, though.
I didn't know about that. I certainly didn't invite you. I gave the Fraulein special permission to be there. I wanted to see her again. Oh boy, did you hear that? We're officially involved now.
Okay. Gee, great.
Some other hangers-on tried to get backstage, but I drove them off.
So no other outsiders were there then?
And then...
I believe we were having a chat when we heard the shots.
you were the one chatting. I was eating snackoos.
Ah, hey, no snacking in court.
Are you sure the shots came from Lamiror's room?
Yes, absolutely.
Hey, I'm the one being cross-examined here. Here, this'll keep you quiet.
Ah, thanks. So, how about it, Emma?
We were right there. I had to be mistaken about that.
Please, either talk or eat, not both at the same time.
Right, so after that, me and Mr. Lawyer there opened the dressing room door.
Rock?
Blaring, yes.
When you say rock, are you referring, perhaps, to this rock and roll music that's so popular these days?
How old is the judge?
I fought in the Revolutionary War.
Why are we calling out Cress?
Because she gave me a head pat.
Oh, okay. That's right. When we went into the dressing room...
I was gonna let her be in peace, because I know she doesn't like to talk in my chat.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't have an auto shout-out. Music was blaring over the speaker on the wall. They piped sound.
They piped sound from the stage into the backstage through the speakers.
So they do.
That way people in the back can hear when they're supposed to be on stage.
Did it have to be so loud?
You don't listen to the Gaviners with your ears.
The fuck am I supposed to listen to it with
My
my
dick?
mouth?
You feel it with your entire body and soul.
Objection. Ears are a part of the body.
I always have the backstage monitors at full volume. When we walked into the room, the band was playing Guilty Love, I believe, making it easy to determine the time of the crime.
If you could hear that music playing.
Then everyone on stage for that song has an alibi, including myself. Anyway, I closed off the scene and started my investigation.
How could you know something like that?
As I said, it was clear from the circumstances. We know there was only one exit from that room, the door. Small window only opened a tiny crack. And I was standing in front of that door. So how could the killer have fled the scene? There's only one possibility. The air vent.
Ah,
But that air vent was too small. Who could possibly?
Exactly. There's certainly no way you could get through, nor me. The only one who could fit through was a child.
A child?
Remember, access to those rooms was limited. Only those involved with the concert were allowed. And of all the people involved with the concert, only one is small enough to be considered a child.
the defendant.
The pixie of the arpeggio flitted up toward the sky and disappeared from the scene of the crime.
But that's just conjecture.
Oh, there was no other way out of that room. You were there, you should know, Herr Forehead. And there is another vital piece of evidence.
Evidence? What?
Marks were found on the air vent grill. Traces that it had recently been opened.
Wait, what?
And something else was found quite clearly. The defendant, Machi Tobae's fingerprints.
What? What?
Order, order, order.
That air vent was the only way out of the room. The defendant's fingerprints were found on the grill. Well, Herr Forehead, what fairy tale does this suggest to you? Only one could pass through that vent, that doorway to heaven. And that one is our pixie. Why are you looking at me, Apollo? Hey, I was out whooping it up in the audience.
So this was his decisive evidence.
Quite decisive indeed. I believe that's enough of that. The prosecution has a rather convincing case. The only way out of the scene of the crime was watched, making the defendant the only one who could possibly leave the scene. Simple and decisive. I believe we've heard enough to determine our verdict, even if I wasn't in a hurry to make a hospital visit.
I'm sure the Chief Justice would appreciate the gesture. Unfortunately, we have no direct witnesses. Fortunately, the criminal left decisive evidence for us. That will have to be enough.
It can't be over already.
Very well. I believe this trial is finished. If the defense has no contradicting evidence.
The prosecution has presented our proof clear and plain. If you have contradicting evidence...
The gun is contradicting evidence. The caliber of the gun is the contradicting evidence.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I mean, we don't have evidence of it, but the victim said someone did witness the crime.
It better be clear and plain. Apollo, they've got us on the ropes already. Better come up with something quick.
I know. Think what can get us out of this. We need evidence or a witness that can prove Machi is innocent beyond a doubt. Without that,
Mr. Justice, do you have contradicting proof that can overturn the prosecution's case? If you do, you'd better tell us about it now.
this is it. And so soon. If I mess this one up, it's all over. The court wants contradicting proof. Show evidence. Call a witness.
Well, we know that...
I mean, I guess we could do... The defense is prepared to show contradicting evidence.
This should be interesting. What sort of evidence?
Yes, what sort of evidence, Mr. Justice? Show us evidence contradicting the prosecution's claim.
This evidence does more than contradict. It flips the whole case on its head.
Thank you for presenting evidence that is both clear and plain as requested.
Yes, clearly and plainly wrong. I'm afraid the only thing flipped on its head here was you as a child, Mr. Justice.
Damn, roasted.
Ugh, I guess that wasn't it.
My claim is clear. The only person who could have fled the scene was the defendant.
And there were no witnesses either.
I fear the defense's options are limited, Mr. Justice.
There's only one way out of this. Evidence or a witness that can prove Machi's innocence beyond a doubt.
Let's ask the defense once again. Do you have contradicting proof that can overturn the prosecution's case? If you do, you'd better tell us about it now.
The court wants contradicting proof. Prosecutor Gavin, you claim that there were no witnesses to this crime. Are you absolutely sure?
Absolutely. I'd swear on it on my career as a prosecutor. And on my million-seller hit song, Atroquinine My Love. There he goes again.
That's too bad, because there was a witness.
Oh ho, really now? But how did you come to possess knowledge the prosecution clearly does not?
Because I am the only one in the world who knows this. What's going on? I just talked to him, and now... He's alive. Mr. Letus, can you hear me? Cold. So cold. Witness. You're cold? Don't worry, you're gonna be fine. Help is on the way. Can't see. Hang in there, Mr. Letus. Tell me, who was the witness?
Hi, Corgi.
Hey, Corgi. The witness is Siren.
What? The victim said this before he died?
Perhaps he did, perhaps he did not.
What do you mean by that?
All we know is what Herr Forehead says he said. It's no testimony, especially if it comes from the defense attorney himself. Again, conflict of interest.
I think Clavier did it and he's playing us. I don't
He was
don't
on
think so.
stage, so I doubt it. Never played it, so I don't know, yeah.
But it's the truth. He said it. Oh,
You're gone. You left me. Return to me, my love. Thank
well, that
you.
was faster than usual, so
That's good.
it's good. I even told you about it. But apparently, you ignored me completely.
It's my policy to fully investigate everything I deem relevant. Clearly, this rookie lawyer thinks he can tell me how to do my job.
That's enough. Mr. Justice, we need clear contradictory proof from you. This witness of yours, unknown to the prosecution. I hope you're right. Failure carries a stiff penalty.
Perhaps
We can't trust.
especially coming from the defense. Yeah, I mean, that's why this would be conflict of interest in real life. Perhaps a stiffer penalty than usual is called for.
There's no backing out now.
Let's hear the name of your witness, Mr. Justice. La Mirror.
Recall Mr. Letus's last words. The witness is Siren.
The Siren? Aha, he meant the Siren.
That's right. The siren of the ballad, La Mirror. La Mirror was only on stage for the second set. And she had access to the backstage area. She could have been a witness.
I see. Well, Prosecutor Gavin,
My claim still stands. There was no witness to this crime.
very well. Let's hear it from the horse's mouth then, shall we?
That's a woman. That's a beautiful woman.
It's not a horse.
We will now take a break from Detective Emma Sky's cross-examination. Please show La Mirror to the witness stand.
La Mirror would say nothing the night of the murder. Not today, though. Today we'll drag that story out of her no matter what it is.
It is my distinct honor to welcome the siren of the ballad to our courtroom. You are too kind.
Ah, you can speak English?
Yes, I can. Though I am not very good, there is much I do not know.
You speak so well. Have you spent time here before?
Actually, I do not know how I came by my knowledge of your language, nor where I studied it.
What does she mean she doesn't know?
I, too, thought to call her as a witness, but I did not. I had a reason, of course.
What's that?
La Mirror suffers from amnesia.
Amnesia?
How convenient. La Mirror is not my true name. Yet I remember nothing of the time before I was given it. Nothing of the time before I started singing on stage. Whoa, she's even more mysterious than I thought. As a lauded singer, La Mirror, she lives a good life. There are little difficulties for her thanks to her success. Yet I did not wish to subject her to unnecessary stress.
I see. I care surprisingly little about people's pasts. You have nothing to fear in this court, La Mirror.
Thank you. Yet there is something I do not understand. Am I being called as a witness? What might I say? No one will tell me anything of what happened. La Mirror, let me be frank. I did not want to ask you here to testify.
That monster across from me did.
Yet that young gentleman with the wide forehead over there was adamant that you stand. Oh my. Congratulations, Apollo. You're the bad guy.
Duh. Ugh.
Well, now that you're here, please give us your testimony. If nothing else, the sound of your voice is welcome. Tell us what you saw the night of the crime.
As for what I saw nothing.
I want to adjust one thing. Can I make this even clearer? I can.
That night I was invited to sing on stage, and this I did. I did not return backstage after the second set.
Then I was led by the police to Mr. Gavin's dressing room and told to wait there. That was where I learned that something had happened, but I wasn't told the details.
I must say, you sound wonderful just testifying.
I gotta meet in the middle. I hope he was too distracted to hear what she was actually saying.
There you have it. She saw nothing that night. Nor can we only pray that now we can only pray the defense has the same sense to admit defeat. I can't read. And refrain from detaining her longer than need be. Wow, you just got badder, Apollo. Way to go.
Very well, Mr. Justice. Keep it short and sweet.
La Mirror wouldn't talk to me the night of the crime. She must know something, and I've got to find out what. But you must have seen something. Mr. Letus named you.
Mr. Letus? How can I tell you what I don't know?
La Mirror, he said you were a witness to his with his dying words.
I do not know what he meant to say, but that night...
It was a great concert.
You heard me sing. Thank you.
I was hoping to get an autograph later, actually.
Of course.
Mr. Justice, this is a cross-examination. You're out of line. If anyone deserves an autograph here, it's me. One on my gavel would be nice.
Herr Judge.
What's this?
It's my autograph. Now keep the trial moving.
What? Oh, my grandchild will be so happy.
Apparently his grandson is a big fan.
Let's continue, shall we? If you would, La Mirror.
You think the judge is the culprit?
He sure is suspicious.
No, we already described that he couldn't fire the gun. It would break every bone in his body.
That's true. Tell us what you did after your stellar performance.
You did not return backstage once? Where were you then? What were you doing?
I was cleaning up on stage. There are many things I must do for a performance other than simply sing.
And was Machi with you at the time?
Unfortunately, I do not know where he was.
So much for an alibi for Machi. With Machi, correct? How was he then?
He seemed as he always does. Though I believe he was shocked by the news of Mr. Letus's death. Yet he is not the type to show such emotion.
He's given the police no end of headaches. He answers most questions with silence, and those glinting frames speak of nothing. The questioning hasn't gotten very far.
We sat there waiting.
How was the incident explained to you?
I was told nothing in detail, only that Mr. Letus died.
Of course, investigations require some security.
But Mr. Letus was my manager. I want to know more. I should have been told. Both Machi and I were beside ourselves with concern.
Allow me to apologize, but please understand. Keeping you in the dark was as painful for me as it was for you.
Yes, I understand.
Think, what doesn't ring true about her testimony?
It's hard to imagine La Mirror lying.
She may not be lying, but she's hiding something. What wouldn't she tell me the night of the murder? Lie, Mirror.
Ha ha ha.
I did not return backstage after the second set. That's not true.
Ah, yes, the brooch!
I'm sorry, La Mirror, but I'm having trouble believing you. You remember this brooch, do you not? Brooch?
Why, that's La Mirror. She was wearing it for her song.
Care to add that to the testimony, Prosecutor Gavin?
What?
This brooch was found after the murder took place, at the very scene of the crime.
What?
La Mirror, how did your brooch get backstage if you did not go there yourself? And as Prosecutor Gavin just told us, you had been wearing it during your performance that night.
Wow.
What is the meaning of this? La Mirror, please explain.
La Mirror?
She says English is quite difficult.
Uh-huh. That trick's not gonna work here.
Your forehead may be large, but you are a lawyer truly. But you have missed one important fact.
What now?
In fact, at the time of the incident, I went backstage, but only for a moment.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What?
Can't just lie. You can't just lie. Think back to the moment of the crime. You know whereof I speak.
Is she really saying all that?
What's she talking about, Apollo?
Sorry, can't hear you. Too busy lying.
Is she talking about that?
Watch this room for me. I have to go call for backup.
Right, understood. You want me to make sure no one comes in, right? Mr. Letus, can you hear me? Good. Sorry, can't hear you. Too busy eating hot chip. Witness. You're cold? Don't worry, you're gonna be fine. Help is on the way. The witness is Siren. Siren? How can a siren witness anything? Yikes, Emma. What was that? Who's there?
What's wrong?
Emma, did you see anyone just now?
Huh? No?
I could have sworn I heard a door close.
I went into the room. I looked into the room, just a glance, mind you. So, this was when your brooch was dropped. That explains that.
Pretty sure the brooch was already there.
Too busy eating hot chip and being gay. Exactly. You know it. It does. There was no other time I could have dropped it.
But that's ridiculous. You only looked in for an instant, but you dropped your brooch?
Hair forehead. She has raised a possibility. The only thing that can counter that is evidence.
So she looked in at the crime scene.
Actually, I intended to go into the dressing room. I knew nothing of what had happened, of course. But the moment I opened the door, I heard a horrible voice.
Hair forehead shouting, "Who's there?" no doubt. A horrible voice indeed.
Yay!
I closed the door immediately.
Well, that explains the brooch. Let's return to your testimony.
That's too convenient. She's hiding something. La Mirror, you did look into the room, though, right?
Yes.
Testify as to what you saw.
Very well, though it was only the briefest of glimpses.
This is gonna be relevant.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna say she saw the gun.
When my performance was finished, I went backstage for just a moment. I saw nothing. The late Mr. Letus's body was behind a wall.
I mean, kinda.
Then I was led by the police to Mr. Gavin's dressing room and told to wait there.
Okay, okay.
That's where I learned some...
You don't have to. You don't. We already did this part. This is added testimony. So we'll go ahead and press her newly added testimony. What did you see in that brief glimpse?
I had only opened the door slightly when I heard that horrible voice.
And shut the door.
I have always wondered, Hair Forehead. Does that voice of yours lack a volume knob?
It's my cords of steel, man. Just back off. A wall? Was there a wall there?
Is what in English? A division or partition, I believe. It was a large dressing room divided into two halves.
And the murder took place in the inside half. Well, tell him we're here. I guess that partition might have hidden the body. We can perceive.
I perceive you.
Oh, she did like a swallow.
Wow, that's so subtle.
The late Mr. Letus's body, you say?
Yes?
You know something more about Mr. Letus's death than you are saying.
What?
I could see you trying not to remember, but the effort made you swallow. You can't fool my eyes.
It is true, it was so terrible after all. Why did Mr. Letus have to be shot?
One moment, La Mirror.
Yes?
What was that you just said?
Why?
Why did Mr. Letus have to be shot?
Yes.
She was hiding something. I knew it. La Mirror, I'm afraid you haven't realized it, but your words just now contradict your testimony.
But how could that be?
Take this. La Mirror contradicted her own testimony, and I have evidence to prove it. What the fuck?
Take this.
contradicted her own testimony. The fact that the gun is behind the partition as well. So, like what I said earlier.
If I do not misunderstand the meaning of contradiction, it is you who contradict, Mr. Justice.
Huh?
Your evidence is meaningless.
Wrong evidence. Gotta think this over. What did she say again? Why did Mr. Letus have to be shot? That's right. That totally contradicts her testimony. Take this. Lamuror contradicted her own testimony, and I have evidence to prove it. What the fuck? The investigation request? The revolver? I don't know what the thing we're supposed to present here is. I feel like there's a lot. I feel like there's a lot that is contradictory to that. I don't understand the specifics of it. Tell me, Lamuror. I mean, it's just like, whatever, fine. Tell me, Lamuror. How did you know he had been shot?
Well,
Immediately following the incident, a gag order was placed on the scene. This is the document proving that. In your testimony, you told the court, "No one told me anything about the incident." Furthermore, you testified that you had seen nothing. Yet you knew that Mr. Letus had been shot. How could you have known? And don't say you saw the gun because it was behind the partition.
Lamuror, you aren't hiding something from this court, I hope.
That sweet song of hers was sounding a little too sweet.
now I remember. Please allow me to add to my testimony.
Of course. All we want to know is the truth.
She looks kind of pale, huh?
She saw something, I know it. Even the victim said so.
I saw the bullet holes in the wall and knew Mr. Letus had been shot.
We already know that's not true. Only a glimpse, yet you knew they were bullet holes?
Yes, I recognized them immediately. I have seen bullet holes before, you know.
You've traveled the world as a singer. You must have sung in places far more dangerous than our country.
I go wherever my voice is needed. Those places are...
That's really cool. I hope I get to travel like Lamuror many these days. That's really cool. I hope I get to travel like Lamuror someday. I plan on recording my next album overseas. Their studios have a different sound, you know.
Maybe I should go on a Chords of Steel tour, too. Okay. So, this also contradicts the layout. He says, I only witnessed the room briefly. But how could you have seen the bullet holes if they were behind the door? Lamuror, they call you the siren of the ballad, but lies are hardly becoming of such a creature.
A put-down worthy of our prosecutor, Mr. Justice.
Such put-downs are hardly becoming of you, Apollo.
Stop polishing your forehead and start polishing your character, yeah?
Come on, can't I be cool for once? Observe the diagram. Lamuror, you looked in from the door for just a moment, correct?
Yes, that is so.
There were bullet holes in the room, yes, but they were in the wall the door is on. You see, assuming you merely glanced into the room, you couldn't have seen those bullet holes.
York!
Lamuror,
Yes.
I'm afraid the defense has raised a good point. It appears you have been holding back something.
And I must tell you,
I must tell you what it is I saw.
Yes, the happenings in this trial are being recorded, and I'm certain it will be on the news in Borginia. You understand your reputation is at stake. It falls to you to avoid tarnishing it.
Personally speaking, I still believe that cross-examining her will yield us absolutely nothing.
So I get the feeling the next part of her testimony is going to be like, I saw Machi do it.
I
but
was
didn't
just trying
wanna
to
talk
protect
about it."
him. Yeah.
But she knew how Mr. Letus died, and he named her as a witness. You must have seen something, La Mirror.
Very well. La Mirror, please continue your testimony.
Very well, I shall. I was on my way from the stage to the backstage exit. There was something like a little window there, and that's how I saw it. There were 2 shots. I couldn't do anything to stop it. But it wasn't Machi. It was a grown person. I know it was.
So you did witness the crime, and the killer was a grown person, you say?
This is my first time hearing this, I assure you. Nice play, Herr Forehead.
Very well, Mr. Justice, you may begin your cross-examination.
Good going, Apollo. You were right about La Mirror. What's wrong? You don't look too happy.
This whole thing smells fishy. That's what's wrong. So you were heading toward the dressing room?
Yes.
So this is a little before she opened the dressing room door and dropped her brooch. About the same time Emma and I heard those shots.
I was on my way back.
What exactly is something like a little window?
Yes, well... window is the best word I know in English. I think this is how it is said, yes? You need not worry, La Mirror. Your choice of words is impeccable. There's a small window in the dressing room in question. Perhaps the defense remembers this detail.
That little window on the wall.
I saw the crime from there.
You are certain you heard 2 shots fired?
Yes, quite certain. I was on my way to the backstage exit. This was when I heard a faint sound like a gunshot. Wondering what it had been, I peered through the window. That is when I heard the second gunshot much closer.
And there were 2 bullet holes at the scene. No contradictions so far.
It all happened on the other side of that window. There was nothing I could do.
It wasn't Machi who shot, are you sure?
Yes, quite certain. Ah ha ha. It amuses me that you would question her testimony. It's testimony in your favor. Isn't it my job to object? Yeah, Apollo, what are you thinking?
Trucy, let's just listen to what La Mirror has to say. Can you tell me how you were so sure?
Yes, of course. You see...
A grown person. That's a little vague.
I'm sorry. My skill with your language is lacking, I know.
Certainly you could at least see whether the shooter was male or female.
It was a man. A young man.
And you're sure of that?
Yes, his voice was quite clear.
Voice?
Looking at this diagram, it seems the dressing room was quite cluttered. It does seem likely that you wouldn't have had a clear view of the shooter.
As a singer, I rely more on my ears than eyes. When I hear a voice, I do not forget it. That voice was the voice of a man.
So you heard a voice. But wait. Couldn't that have been the victim, Mr. Latouche?
Absolutely not. Did I not just say I do not forget a voice? If it was Mr. Latouche who spoke, I would have known.
Indeed. So you were at the window and you heard the shooter's voice. The voice of a young man.
Apollo, this is good testimony. This proves it wasn't Machi.
Will live for 30 years.
Indeed. If this turns out to be true, it would cast this case in a considerably different light. What is the defense's opinion of this testimony?
It's contradictory?
How would it be contradictory? What would it contradict?
Well, besides contradicting her, like, previous testimony? What would it contradict? It can't contradict anything regarding the window because we can't present the window.
Sure.
I mean, technically, the whole thing contradicts what she said before about, oh, I didn't even know, but I totally did. Oh, the music.
Oh, the music being really loud?
Yeah, she shouldn't have been able to hear it because the music was really loud. Though it pains me to say this, there's something about La Miror's testimony that rings false.
Bravo, Herr Forehead. You're colder than I thought.
I'm sure you remember what the problem is as well as I do, Gavin. As has been established, no grown man could pass through that air vent. Oh, that's the problem? The fact that the person disappeared? Okay, fine. Well, whatever. I still recognize that there was something contradictory, but I guess it was the wrong contradictory thing. I just don't know why we're even entertaining the fact that Machi could have done it when you have to fire the gun twice. And we've established that the kickback is deadly. I don't know why we're entertaining the thought. He couldn't have fled the scene of the crime.
But that means La Miror has to be lying.
I know, and it's bad for our case, but I can't shut my eyes to this. Believe me, the ideal was tempting.
It is as Herr Forehead says. Yet this is not the only contradiction within her testimony.
What next? What's he talking about?
La Miror. I understand why you would want to protect Machi. Yet remember you are the siren of the ballad, and lies do not become such a creature.
What does the prosecution mean?
Apollo, what's he talking about?
How come no one bats an eye when he says stuff like that?
I recall the state of the crime scene quite well.
The state of the room?
Yes, and when the murder took place, that window was closed. Find it hard to believe you could hear a voice through it.
What? But I'm sure.
La Miror.
I have nothing but the highest regard for your musical sense. Hello?
Sorry, I was banning people. There were
Oh, okay.
people in our chat who were doing stuff. Okay.
But my opinion of you as a witness is somewhat lesser.
But she's the only eyewitness we have.
So you say. And the victim named her the Siren as the witness.
That's right. That's what Mr. Letus.
We heard your claim. We even entertained the possibility, and it brought us to this. Herr Judge.
Yes?
The prosecution requests that the witness be excused. Please.
I'm afraid I must honor the prosecution's request. There is indeed a question of the witness's credibility.
But if Lamuror can't testify...
Then we don't have a chance of proving Machi's innocence.
This cross-examination is over. Prosecutor Gavin, you may continue making your case.
Okay, why was she not forthcoming with that information about the other person in there? She didn't say it was Machi. I was fully expecting her to be like, oops, sorry, I saw Machi, but I wanted to protect him. But, like, why didn't she say it was Machi? So she's not the killer. And she's not in cahoots with the person who actually did it.
I would like to hear from Fraulein Detective again.
Wait, let me hear Lamuror's testimony one last time.
But the cross-examination is already over. Until such a time as a need arises, this witness may leave the stand.
I'm sorry I could not be of more assistance. At last, back to the real trial. Ready, Herr Forehead.
I hope I didn't just miss my only chance.
Fraulein Detective, how far have we gotten until we were so rudely interrupted? Don't ask me. I dislike saying the same thing twice, and I never repeat a song for an encore.
If you would, Miss Sky.
I'm just so confused. Maybe she did see Machi, but how could Machi have fired the gun? It makes no sense.
I don't know.
So maybe she actually is protecting Machi, but I can't believe that he did it.
I believe I was saying the only way Mr. Letus's killer could have escaped was through that air vent on the ceiling.
Ah, yes, there was only one door in the room, and a witness, you, was standing in front of it.
That air vent isn't very big, see? Kind of limits the people who could possibly get through.
I certainly would have a difficult time.
You sure would. Not that you would have been there in the first place, though. Remember, the whole backstage area was off limits to people not involved in the concert. The only ones who meets our conditions for the killer is our defendant. A virtuoso performance. I couldn't have put it better myself.
She does state a clear case. Though, reading the report, something caught my eye.
Oh, what was that?
The circumstances of the defendant's arrest.
The circumstances? Again?
Hey, that's right, Apollo. Remember when we found Machi? That was bizarre.
She's right. Why did Mr. Latus's body disappear from the room and end up on top of that stage tower, holding a guitar, no less?
A perceptive observation, Judge.
Thanks. It was kind of an accident, really. But you work in this job long enough. You get a nose for things. Heh.
The judge sure seems pleased with himself. Very good, Fraulein Detective. Perhaps you can tie it all together for us. Why was the body moved? And how does that lead us to the killer? I believe Machi stole the body because of some lyrics. He moved the body to match Lamiror's song. No one in this country had a motive to kill the victim, and Machi practically left his signature at the scene. All of this evidence clearly points to the defendant.
Lamiror's song?
Yes, the guitar serenade. You noticed this code too, did you not?
It's code?
All the events that day followed the lyrics to our song. First, the keys my heart held on so tightly were stolen. Then
Prosecutor Gavin's guitar burst into flames on stage. Mr. Latus's life was taken by a bullet.
the rest hardly needs explanation. Guitar, up together to the sky.
That's mad. It's like a story out of some fairy tale.
I admit, I'd forgotten about the song, but there it is now, waiting for me, the grand finale, as it were.
Hey, you know, I was the one who first noticed that.
I've heard of jumping rope to songs and counting to songs, but killing...
It's a wild world out there, Herr Judge.
Very well. We've heard one song and dance. Let's get to the next, the cross-examination.
I'm not so sure I'm going to be doing much singing.
I believe... Oh, right, I don't
You
have to read this again.
You don't have to read these. It's in green text.
Yeah, I
Typically,
forget.
you don't have to
I forget.
Who would steal a body just to match some lyrics?
I didn't believe it myself, but it can't just be a coincidence. It is as Fraulein Detective says. Let us begin with the first verse. If you would, Fraulein Detective. What? You want me to sing it? You are the witness, yeah? Or did you want me to sing? I warn you, my fee as a vocalist is not trivial. Fine. Let's look at the first part of the lyrics, shall we? When you stole away the keys my heart held on to so tight. Indeed, my favorite heart-shaped keyring was stolen that morning. Next, we go to the right page of the lyrics sheet, where we find burning in my heart, fire, burn my love away, all away. As we know, Prosecutor Gavin's guitar burst into flame. Like a bullet of love, fire, take my life away, all away. Mr. Latus's life was taken by a bullet. Bravo, Fraulein Detective. Your singing, it's not bad. Now for the finale. Guitar, up together to the sky. As it says in the lyrics, Mr. Latus was found with a guitar high in the sky over the stage. No series of coincidences could be so well conceived. He's right, scientifically speaking.
What would Waki have said? That concert was whack?
It's hard to argue when she pours her heart into it like that. Anyway, the shooter. He moved the body to match Lamiror's song.
Does the prosecution have any idea why he'd do all this?
Oh my goodness! Bombader!
Bombader!
Welcome
Welcome
on
in,
in!
Bombader.
Thank you for the raid! What were you up to? What were you playing? Let me shout you out. I didn't read the last line, by the way. Oh, you were also playing Apollo Justice. Look at that. Well, welcome in. Happy to have you here. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Sunlimited. This is Jjsquidbeard, and we're playing Apollo Justice today. How y'all doing? You want my scientific opinion? No clue. But he clearly had a reason to go through all that trouble. Some deep reason.
A deep reason?
Not only did he steal my keys, he torched my guitar. You were playing Spirit of Justice. Nice. Is that the next one? Is that the second one in this trilogy? Unforgivable acts, even if he had a reason, and worse if he had none. The Diva's complaints aside, I can't imagine doing this on just a whim. The third one. Got it. Nice. Fraulein Detective, I take offense at the description.
Indeed, it does seem too well rehearsed, shall we say?
Yes, this crime was planned, for sure. Nope, I don't have to read it.
But Mr. Letus spoke English. He may have come to this country before.
Bunny, thank you for the 35 stream streak. Thank you so much. I looked into that, I assure you.
Oh,
It was his first time in the country, it seems. Apparently, he learned English on his own.
great.
You see? No one here had a motive to kill him, and certainly not in such elaborate fashion.
It does seem difficult to imagine.
Unless our famous prosecutor did it as a publicity stunt. What did you say?
Prosecutor Gavin, you did this to promote your song.
Of course not, and I'm quite dismayed by the ludicrous nature of her claim. Why would I need promotion? Everyone already listens to my music. They're even in my textbook at school.
And I'd never even heard of them. What does that say about me?
I was just kidding. Don't get all worked up, Glimmer Boy.
What do you mean by his signature?
If you got a raid and fade, Bombader, also, I should have said, totally fine. Thanks for stopping by. But
Yeah,
make sure you
thanks
take
for the
care of yourself.
raid.
Make sure you take care of yourself. The bullet holes in the wall, of course.
The bullet holes?
The revolver was fired twice. One shot missed and left a hole in the wall.
And that means what exactly?
That dressing room isn't exactly spacious. Picture the shooter facing off with the victim in there. They can't have been more than 5 feet apart. It would be difficult, almost impossible to miss at that range.
Difficult to miss, you say?
Very. Assuming the shooter could properly aim.
No, you can't be serious.
Machi, he can't see. That's why he missed? It's the only explanation that makes sense. He used sound and other senses to fire the gun. Poorly. That reminds me, the monitor in that room was blaring at the time, yeah? Hardly ideal conditions for tracking by sound.
A blind shooter. No wonder he missed.
I knew those bullet holes would come back to haunt me. Think, Justice, what do I do now?
I mean, we've got to object.
Sure, there were bullet holes left in the wall. But that doesn't prove the shooter couldn't see.
Oh, how so?
Well, there could have been a struggle with the victim.
That's certainly possible.
And it might have been the revolver's fault.
The revolver?
The revolver was a very large caliber, correct?
If the shooter wasn't used to firing such a large weapon, why it could dislocate their shoulder.
Exactly. The defendant, Machi Tobaye, is, as you can see, tiny. It's not so hard to picture him firing the gun and missing entirely. The kickback alone would throw off his aim.
A convincing argument, to be sure.
Haha, take that, smug prosecution.
Apollo,
Huh? What?
that bit about Machi being tiny and the gun throwing off his aim, aren't you kind of, admitting that he did it?
When are we gonna talk about it dislocating his arm, and we've not addressed if his arm is dislocated or not?
Does not matter why he missed. What matters is that the shooter was, without a doubt, the defendant. Even the defense seems to agree on that point.
Yark! Cripes, I really put my foot in it this time.
But let's get to the facts of the matter on the record. If you would, Detective Fraulein.
Very well, the witness will add this to her testimony.
Right.
From the state of the crime scene, I conclude the shooter was blind.
You can't say he was blind just because of those bullet holes in the wall. I think I've proven that.
Hey, wouldn't call it proof per se.
Huh?
You merely raised a possibility. Fraulein Detective has made a most logical conjecture based upon the evidence. Of course, there's more evidence than just bullet holes. The defendant was the only one who could have escaped through the air vent.
But wait, if he was blind, how would he have known about the air vent in the first place?
Oh, very good point. Well, Fraulein Detective, if you would care to explain.
He certainly seems sure of himself.
Recall the crime scene, if you would. There is a stepladder below the air vent. As it happens, maintenance was scheduled for that day. Custodial staff went around checking all the air vents.
I don't believe it.
Everyone backstage was told about the maintenance, including Machi Tobaye. You would have known there would be a way out at the top of that stepladder.
But that's... Why is this the first time I'm hearing about this?
You could have figured it out for yourself. You only needed to consider what that stepladder was doing there.
Looks like the defense's objection has been squished by a stepladder.
Well, Herr Forehead, out of ammunition, perhaps?
I've never seen Prosecutor Gavin so aggressive. Maybe he's caught the scent of blood.
Apollo, don't you have something? Anything? You know what we need? We need something to prove the killer could see. That'd put him in his place.
Proof the killer could see. Because of how, like, you'd have to squeeze through all the stuff? Or the fact that the thing that he wrote was smudged up?
Maybe.
Proving the shooter was sighted would do it. That would take down one of their central points. Do I have any evidence that can prove that, though? No need?
No need.
Fine, I accept the prosecution's challenge.
As I knew you would, Herr Forehead.
What exactly am I up against here? The prosecution is saying the shooter missed because they couldn't see. Therefore, Machi, who's blind, did it.
The defense will please present their evidence. Evidence that overturns the prosecution's claim that the shooter couldn't see.
I think it is that I think it is this picture, the crime photo,
I believe you.
because with this, well, he could have felt his way through the room. He had been in the room before, but with this, he had no way to know that Letus was going to write something with his own blood.
Mm-hmm.
This is that evidence.
The photograph of the crime scene.
I don't care much for the smirk on Prosecutor Gavin's face, but this is no time to think twice. Time to press on. Yes, Your Honor, the crime scene. There is something in here that decisively contradicts the prosecution's point.
Then perhaps you'd best show us this something. Get your finger out of the breeze and put it to good use, yeah?
Very well, show us what you're talking about, Mr. Justice. The contradiction at the scene of the crime is...
The contradiction is right here.
The smeared blood stains?
I thought it was just my blurry vision, but it really was blurry. The way the victim's hand is raised above his head, much like a gesture I have seen many times in this court.
It's almost as if he wrote something. I get it! At least I think I get it.
Get what, Fraulein?
When Mr. Letus was shot, he tried to write something. And what would he write but the shooter's name? And what would he write it in but his own blood? Pretty good, huh?
Thanks for making my point for me. Yes, in fact, that's what I think happened here.
That does seem to be a distinct possibility.
The victim wrote the killer's name. Certainly a logical conclusion. Trat, I just wish it wasn't all rubbed out like that.
Of course it's rubbed out. Why, if I were a killer, I certainly wouldn't want to leave my own name behind.
Neither would I.
No one has anything else to say?
About what?
So the prosecution accepts this? You agree that this was the victim making an attempt to record the name of the killer, and that the killer tried to rub the name out?
What's your point?
What's my point? Let me ask you this. How did the killer know the victim was writing their name?
Well, Mr. Letus was writing something in blood once the killer saw what it was. Wait.
Once he saw what it was.
But what did you just testify about the shooter?
I said they were blind.
Yet the crime scene itself contradicts that. The killer had to have been able to see. Why would they rub out the name in blood otherwise? May I remind the court that the defendant, Machi Tobaye, is blind. He couldn't have been the shooter.
Possible.
Order, order, order. Prosecutor Gavin, please explain to me what this all means. I mean, looking at this photo, it seems quite clear that the shooter could see. Yet up until now...
It seems I owe the court an apology. The Gaviners are a band with law enforcement ties, yet a murder occurred during our concert. Apparently that caused some confusion over jurisdiction. As a result, some reports were not filed in an entirely timely manner.
I'm not sure I like the vibe I'm getting here.
Hey, Apollo, look at him. Why is Prosecutor Gavin all relaxed and smiling like that? Like he knows something we don't, and is about to tell us.
I've got an idea. Let's rock! With these documents. But before that, I have a question for the Fraulein detective. If I may.
What?
Tell me, why do you think that Machi Tobaye is blind?
documents. What is this? The Flintstones? What did he say?
What are you saying? Of course he's blind. Of course. He's the blind pianist, right? So he's... Doesn't La Mirror lead him around by the hand all the time?
No way.
I have a report here on the defendant, Machitobaye. According to this, Machitobaye can see perfectly well. What? His blindness was merely a publicity ploy by those clever Borginians. He can see quite well.
But you said...
What did I say exactly? Herr Forehead, not once in the course of this trial have I claimed the defendant was blind.
Fuck you! Fuck you! You call a witness here who says, oh, the defendant did it because he's blind. It had to have been the defendant. It had to have been the defendant because he's blind. Fuck you.
The only one who did was Fraulein Detective.
This is a waste of time. This is a waste of everyone's time. You are wasting people's time on purpose by not clarifying details.
I didn't call them blind. The witness said they were blind.
I hate Gavin. But that's...
A significant fact, yes. Consider Machitobaye sees. And he was the only one who could have fled through the air vent. I see no problems with this. I hate this case. I'm sorry, Otto. But what about the bullet holes in the wall? Yes, the bullet holes. I believe Herr Forehead neatly explained those for us. He didn't miss because he couldn't see. It was the kickback from the .45 caliber revolver. A simple accident, in other words. Everyone's taking stupid pills. Starting to think Gavin did it anyway.
You know what? Kill him.
Get him to the chair. I'm afraid your objection has flown off for brighter skies.
Ugh.
This is where the real fun begins, Herr Forehead.
Yeah.
I knew you didn't have what it took. You jerk. Just what was I in here for? Comic relief? Yeah, apologize. Prosecutors need health bars in a bad way. Only defense attorneys get health bars. Oh, sorry. That's no way to apologize.
He's angered the Trucy now. Look out.
Ahem. If we can please end the bickering. Now.
Whatever, I'm not leaving. I can't leave like this. I'll come up with some clue to solving the case if it kills me.
But your testimony has already given us enough to convict the defendant.
Ugh, don't say that.
Ahaha.
Aha? What?
This blood stain. The criminal tried to wipe it off, right?
That seems to be what happened, yes?
We might be able to find out what was really written here.
Really? You can do that?
That's right, with this.
Luminol!
It's called luminol.
I remembered!
Maybe you know of it? It's a chemical that reacts to blood. Ah, yes. Have we done those tests yet? As if I'm gonna tell you. The bloodstains covered a section of the carpet. In order to perform blood tests, the section was removed and submitted. Perhaps we should request it in here in the court now. Right. Go for it, Apollo.
Huh? I have to do the test?
You just have to spray the luminol on it. Simple.
A chemical that reacts to blood. I've heard of this somewhere.
Yes, I believe an analysis is called for. Have at it.
Ready? It's as easy as pie. Just spray the area. Here, give it a try.
The eyes of the entire court are focused on me.
Apollo, your hand's shaking.
Let's do this.
IP 314206. Huh.
Are we sure we're not reading it upside down?
Huh.
Go. 7, 8. Go. I don't know if it means anything. Wow, it really works.
This must be the power of science. It says IPXX314206. Is that the killer's name?
Maybe it is if the killer was a robot.
Ah, I have it.
So what is it?
I thought those letters IPXX looked familiar. This is an Interpol ID number. Interpol? You mean the International Police Agency? Yes, most are undercover agents working to solve international crimes. But why would he write that number?
Why would Mr. Letus even know a number like that?
Good show, Fraulein Detective. Rock on. Huh? Your Honor, we can verify this number immediately. Darian, are you there? Come up to the witness stand. Darian, you heard what we need. Go check into this Interpol ID number.
Sure. Give me 30 minutes. No. Give me 27.
I'm not sure what to think of all this. The prosecution's case is airtight, or so it seems. Yet if this number is really that of an Interpol agent...
Oh, wait, I know. What if Machi Tobai is really an undercover Interpol agent? That would be a possibility.
A possibility, yes.
More likely
one
that
that would-
Letus is.
Well, it would also mean that he's not 15.
And one that would mark him as the killer for certain.
Why did Letus know an Interpol ID number? That's what I want to know.
Well, we have some time while we await Darian's report.
You guys want to, like, play cards or something?
Let's work on unraveling another mystery, shall we? A curious mystery concerning Machi Tobaye.
What are you talking about?
Fraulein Detective, please accept my apologies. I received word that the defendant could in fact see just before the trial began. It seemed too much of a bother to tell you.
What?
Couldn't be
seemed too much of a
fucking
bother?
bothered.
To waste, like, 5 people's day debating whether or not someone could see or not, and you had the evidence the whole time? Honestly, fuck you.
You had me until that last bit. Does this not raise a rather straightforward question? Well, sure. Why did Machi pretend he couldn't see? Exactly, it makes little sense. What do you think, Herr Forehead?
Huh? Me?
Machi Tobaye pretended he was blind. Do you know why? How could he know? Wait, Prosecutor Gavin knows why, doesn't he?
He's known from the start of the trial. He's been leading us on the whole time.
Something wrong.
So, what's frustrating is that it's like, I could give a plausible explanation in the sense that he already said why. He said it was like a marketing thing. For the same reason why they didn't have La Mirror speak English. To make her seem more exotic.
Do you think perhaps this is all some kind of game? Know that the moment I heard that report, I knew why.
I suppose people who have sold over 1 million records really are something else.
What does that have to do with anything?
There was a reason why Machitobae pretended to be blind.
Honestly, if you don't just come out and say it and you fucking make me say it, you should be, like, hung out to dry with jumper cables.
But it wasn't for his own sake, getting the picture now.
It wasn't for himself?
Well, Mr. Justice, can you present evidence that shows us why the defendant had to feign blindness?
Why is it my job?
I guess I can say I don't know. I'm assuming it has nothing to do with the crime scene. Because that, I mean, like, that would be a great alibi, but I doubt he would plan that far in advance.
Yeah. It's the attorney's badge.
Attorney badge.
Obviously.
It's not for his own sake. It's for someone else's sake. Because it's the sightseeing musique. Why the defendant had to feign blindness. I actually don't know if we have any evidence.
I have no idea.
The only thing I can possibly think of is that it's the sightseeing tour, but why would he have to feign blindness for that? Beyond it being a publicity thing. I have no idea.
Hair Forehead, I'm disappointed in you. Unless you're merely feigning stupidity.
Keep it up, wise guy.
Recall the relationship of La Mirror and Machitobae. In particular, their arrangement over the years before visiting our country. La Mirror and her pianist. They would always walk together, she leading him by the hand. Even when they got on stage, she would lead him to the piano. She would walk all the way over there with him. That's right, because he was blind, or so we thought. She led him at all times. All times.
All times,
Yet now we know Machi could see perfectly well. Why keep up the charade?
Well, wasn't it part of their performance?
There is a simpler explanation, Herr Judge. Machi did not need to be led by the hand at all. Which means...
You don't mean...
I do. It was the other way around.
What?
We're saying she's
he's-
blind?
How are we gonna present evidence of that?
What the fuck?
Also, that doesn't make any sense. Gets led over to the piano, and then what? Where does she go?
The one who needed to be led by the hand was La Mirror.
What's this? So you mean to say that La Mirror, she's...
Blind as a bat, Herr Judge. What? What?
Order! 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 This is crazy, Prosecutor Gavin.
Yeah, wasn't she supposed to be the landscape painter in sound or something? Well, since we have her here, why not ask La Mirror herself? I believe she is still in the witness waiting room. Apollo, what does this mean for our case?
Don't ask me. I had no idea she couldn't see. I hadn't even imagined it until now.
Bailiff, bring in La Mirror.
What was I supposed to present there? Was there actually evidence that I could present?
I have no idea. Maybe the postcard?
Bailiff, bring in La Mirror.
But how is that evidence that she can't see? Whatever.
La Mirror. It pains me deeply to call you before us again in this way. And yet I must. Please do not be concerned on my behalf.
Those eyes. She really can't see? Really?
It is true. How funny it is that a tiny lie born in the Borginian countryside would one day grow to entangle the entire world.
So you are.
Yes, as I mentioned before. I have no memory of the time before I became La Mirror. Note too that my memories begin in darkness. The word light has no meaning for La Mirror.
I see.
You may recall me saying something toward the beginning of this trial, Herr Forehead.
What's that?
I believe I said it was unfortunate this crime had no direct witnesses.
Ah.
Now, La Mirror, I must ask you to stand once more. Will you testify to the court about your eyes? Of course. It was never my intent to deceive any of you. May I begin, Your Honor?
Yes, of course. Though I admit I'm a little lost here.
I think we're all a bit lost here, Your Honor. This is basically concealing evidence.
It's definitely, perjury, for sure. And, not witness tampering, obstruction of justice.
Like, I'm really pissed off at Gavin for wasting everyone's time with this.
I have no memory of the light. I debuted in a world of darkness and sound. My producer came up with my PR line before he knew this. So silly as it may sound, I had to pretend I could see. Everyone on my staff knew, of course, but no others.
But this is a murder trial.
I apologize. It was part of my contract, you see. I was to keep my blindness a secret no matter what. Music is everything for me. I never imagined something like this would... She told us the truth in the beginning, when she said she saw nothing.
Very well. Does the defense have anything to add?
I'd like to cross-examine.
But what is there left to ask?
There was one thing in her testimony that bothered me.
Perhaps it is best we let you get it out of your system. Someday you'll come to understand the importance of thinking for yourself.
Very well. The defense may proceed. However, be aware this court will not tolerate any questions deemed too stressful to the witness.
Okay, there was only one part that bothered me. Just let me ask about that and I'll be happy. Oh, I can't look at... Was the producer? What? He was the translator.
No.
Romain Letus was the what was
Manager.
He was manager. Okay, thank you. I mean, he also was a translator. Everyone on my staff knew, of course, but no others. So why did Romain Letus say Lamiror was the witness?
Maybe he didn't know. Maybe that's the contradiction.
When you say your staff, do you include Mr. Letus?
Of course, he was my manager.
So he knew, and that's what's been bugging me. See, I was right.
Something the matter, Mr. Justice?
I believe I know what is bothering our young defense attorney. You're thinking of when you discovered the body, yes?
Is he right, Apollo?
Yes, I was. We're not doing this dialogue again. He said he said that
what
he
he
was
said.
cold, and that he said siren. Can't see. The witness is siren. Mr. Letus told me to ask the witness, and he named you. Why would he do that? He knew you were blind.
I don't know. What did I just say? You need to learn to think for yourself.
Meaning what?
There is no mystery here if you recall everything he said. Think of his last words once more.
Can't see the witness is siren?
The witness, siren? We've heard them many times along with little play acting by our defense.
I remember them well myself, but that statement is not to what I refer. I mean what he said before that.
Before? What came before that? Ah!
That's right, he tried to tell you. When he said can't see, he wasn't talking about himself. He was talking about the witness.
I see.
Too bad the defense did not... Well, Herr Forehead. Try relaxing and looking at the facts first next time.
Looking at the facts? You mean the facts you purposely withheld?
Order, order.
Recall Lamiror's earlier testimony. She was on her way to the backstage exit. There were 2 shots. Couldn't do anything to stop it.
But she couldn't have heard those gunshots. I thought we proved that.
That is not the most important point here.
Hmm?
The moment he was shot, Mr. Letus witnessed her through that window. Why else would he have named her as the witness?
Ah.
But I really did hear them. 2 gunshots, and the man's voice.
Fortunately, such a thing was impossible. The window was closed. But if she's blind, her other senses are heightened. She might have heard it. We have already run a simulation, of course.
But it was so clear. If I heard that voice again, I would know it in an instant.
Bailiff, Your Honor.
What is it, bailiff? Can't you see we're in session here?
We have the results back from the investigation.
The investigation?
Ah, the Interpol number that Mr. Letus left us.
Well, let's hear it. We will continue this cross-examination afterwards. Detective Crescend, your report, please.
He's a JoJo character.
For sure.
What is this shit? I asked Interpol about that number. I'm sure you'll find their answer intriguing.
Quick work as always, Darian.
tell us about the number? Is the defendant a secret agent?
IPXX314206. The agent registered under this number was Romain Letus.
Knew it. Called it. The enemy
The enemy stand user could be anyone. The enemy stand user. Our undercover Interpol agent was Mr. Letus himself. He was apparently in the middle of an operation. So when he wrote those letters, he was trying to tell us his own identity, and a cautious killer tried to wipe them away.
Mr. Letus was an undercover Interpol agent. So him being Lamiror's manager was just
a cover, most likely. Yes, I know you're going to say just a cover. It was likely a cover. There's one other important detail I found.
Well, out with it.
It concerns that 45 caliber revolver, the murder weapon, apparently belonged to Romain Letus. He had an Interpol permit to carry firearms, and the registration number on the revolver matched.
So the victim was killed with his own weapon, which makes sense. It's hard to imagine someone who wasn't an Interpol agent with such a large revolver.
So the victim was an Interpol agent on an undercover op. I wonder how that ties into everything.
It's got to tie in somehow, you'd think.
Yeah, somehow.
Thanks for looking into that for us, Detective Crescend. It's a great help.
Oh, no problem at all, Your Honor. I'll be heading out. This feels like something that requires escalation beyond this court.
Absolutely.
Yeah, if an Interpol agent is killed, shouldn't there be, like, more information
It's
needed?
definitely not just the lowest court like this.
No one had any reason to kill him. Except for the fact he was an Interpol agent, he could have had, like, a whole bunch of other shit going on.
Wait! She's gonna have
Lamiror?
recognized his voice.
Is something the matter?
That voice just now.
I mean, I thought there was something up with him ever since this shit
Yeah.
we were concerned with.
He was late with his cue.
But he didn't, like, it's not like he wasn't playing. He just, like, fucked up.
Darian? Mr. Darian, is it?
If I had a nickel for every time a game in one of my favorite series had an Interpol agent, I'd have 2 nickels. Is the other one Pokemon?
It was him. I am sure of it. Looker. It's Looker.
It was him.
You aren't saying. That voice I heard talking to Mr. Letus when I heard the gunshots fired. It was him. It was Mr. Darian. Is this some kind of a joke?
What? No way.
What if I did my hair like that?
It would take you, like, forever, and you would need hairspray that legally cannot exist anymore. The courtroom fell into such a chaotic state, the trial had to be suspended temporarily. I'd never seen that happen before. Of course, it's not every day that you get an accusation like that one. Lamiror, fingering Darian Crescend. Not only is he a guitarist, he's a detective. Could it really have been his voice Lamiror heard? Things were changing fast, and frankly, I wasn't sure I could keep up with it.
Hey, no wimping out now, Apollo.
Alright, so we'll go ahead and pause there.
Do you want to just call it?
Yep, we will end our session for today there.
Yippee! That was a lot of fun. This case is really interesting. A lot of twists and
A
turns.
man is dead.
Where do you want to read out to?
I see Mint Sushi has been live with Lego Batman Legacy. Would you like to raid there?
Sure.
Great. If you are subscribed, you can use this. If you are subscribed to me, you can use this raid. No, sorry. Use this one. Use this message. Yep. Okay. Spouse Sunday raid. Thank you for being here, Amy.
Yeah, glad you could join us.
Stick around for the raid and you will get extra channel points. Later this week, I look forward to... Gosh, I don't know if I'm going to do more Baba Is You or Ukulele. I'm torn, so I'll have to think on that. Of course, there's going to be more Pokopia and Tomodachi Life in the future as well. And next Sunday, more Apollo Justice. You have anything planned for this week, Sonny?
I'm trying to decide if I want to play tomorrow more Emio or some demos that I downloaded. So I'm trying to decide which one I want to do, but I'll play Emio at some point this week and probably also more Pokemon.
Fantastic. Why is this taking so long?
I hope everyone had a really good time, and we'll see y'all later. Goodbye!